Alright. We're gonna see how bad this is. Audio's normal? Oh, Yakuo-san, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really helpful to know. I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything. I think something just went wonky. Thanks so much for the good luck, have fun wishes. Really appreciate it. God, that's so weird. Sometimes computers do be like that, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Freaking. Alright. I don't think we're getting a better deck than that one in the red-green anytime soon. So we've kind of peaked in shrines and we've peaked in red-green. I'm not sure we've peaked in anything. Oh, we've peaked in white. Mono white, definitely. I think we pretty much peaked in mono black as well. So let's see what else we can do. And or take whatever the draft happens to hand us. We will see. Alright, and I gotta set up the giveaway after the drafting portion of this is done. And I want to build this deck. So, sleeves. Skizzers. But I'm glad whatever happened to the audio is over. Thank goodness. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. That was really weird. Blood red sleeves. So, things I know are going to go in this deck. Esper Sentinel. I feel like I want to play Mendicant in this. Mendicant Core. Seemed like too much fun not to. Does anyone know if you can proliferate Starcher Engines counters? Is that a possibility? I don't remember how Starcher Engines is worded. Worded, rather. Warded my butt. Alright. Now we're putting Arcane Signet and Soul Ring in. I need to sleeve this up. Ooh, ready. Ready. Drafting. Okay, well, we're taking the stupid white card. Alright. Confirm pick! So Suki Kyoshi going bye-bye here. Portent. Okay. Also stupid white card, we're taking that here. Sun Warriors, Razor Rings, Earth Rumble, Aang's Journey, Rocky Rebuke. Some good green cards here. These three over here. Yeah, some good stuff. We're gonna take the Water Tribe Rallier. And do the thing. It's a really nice pickup after United Front. There's some really good stuff here. There's the Earth Kingdom Protectors, Zhong, protecting Poxbearers. I don't mind Heibai in this deck. Kyoshi Battle Fan's fine. We're gonna take the Protectors here, I think, first. Just because we just got the Rallier, and I really like that one. That said, Zhong's might be better. And this one has the potential to wheel. Nah, I'm just gonna make sure I get this for protection for that. Okay, Kyoshi Warriors it is. Rocky Rebuke here, also an interesting idea. And then How to Start a Riot, also interesting. Over Cave here. Okay. This is a nice start. Need some glider, kids. You can't proliferate species is not tracked using a counter. Okay, it just increases the... Okay, that's good to know. Alright, we're going to do Heibai here, I think. Over Cat Owl. Sunblessed Peak. Yeah, okay. Enthusiasts. Building my mono white deck. Blech. That's a good one so far. Just need some gather and fill out the curve. Okay. We are in the deck that can I mean we're in best of 3, so I can do a sideboard here. So the Yip Yip is interesting. The farm animals are interesting as far as the sideboard. The How to Start a Riot in case the red is open, or the engineer in case the black is more open. I'm gonna take the engineer now for just to see what happens. Okay, Judy, barrels. Black seems very open. So I'm gonna move into that. We'll go into the black-white. For now, Merchant here over the Earth Kingdom Soldier. Jeez, okay. 2 really good green cards. I'm gonna take the Aang's Journey here, I think. Unless I want to move into sort of black-green. I mean, I think we got enough in the white to keep in the white, but... So I'm just going to take the Aang's Journey, because we might get the White Shrine at some point. And that'll make this worth running. Because we may go a little wide. We'll see. I didn't want to be in the black, because that makes the ally synergies worse, but... eh. Alright, Poxbearers. Fire Nation attacks is sweet, but... yeah, Poxbearers here. Swamp Snare Trap is a fine removal spell. Energy Bending here for sideboard. Probably not actually running it. Because neither the white nor the black is good with this, because you'd have to have so much mana with either 7 at the very least. Ooh, Ascension and Cat Gator and Sokka. So it's debatable whether Sokka is actually better than Ascension here. I think I want the Ascension just because it's interaction. I am sad to be passing with Sokka, though. And the Musicians is a perfectly fine thing that might wheel. Okay, a Court Official, Piandao, Buzzard Wasp. This is not great. I mean, I could Beetle-headed Merchants as well. I'm not a huge fan of this card. We might just want the Beetle-headed to draw into more stuffs. This is only a one-time sacrifice draw. This is multiple, so I think I prefer having this to the Wasp Colony. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, we'll see what this goes. Okay, I'm not sure. This is not where I wanted to be. I thought I was just gonna be mono white and crushing. I like the Beetles. I think they're good. Alright, Zhongzhong's here over Ozai's and Inspector. Inspector's better for the sacrifice, but I think I can get it later. I do need to make this card better at some point. I do like Ozai's Cruelty alright, but I think we just take the Deserters. Another Enthusiasts. Alright. It's better than the Monkey. And we still do have 8 allies already. And this obviously produces multiple allies. A Seminole Band. Yeah. Not spelled like that, though. Oh, man! Alright, well, we're taking the Gather. Avatar Enthusiast and a Swamp Snare Trap still in there. We might run the Zuko's Exile if it hits us, but here's the Gather. We can try to minimize the black. Although I will still take removal in black. Water Tribe Captain over Fire Nation Engineer and Battle Fan. This is a Mass Pump. And we need those. We have United Front for Mass Pump right now, but this is a really important pickup. Okay, Kyoshi Battle Fan over Indoctrination and Fisher. We might run the like Aang's Journey just to find a black source. Although running early black like this isn't really good in that circumstance. Kyoshi Warriors again, nice. But yeah, the Aang's Journey might help us minimize the black. I really don't want any of this. Taking someone's Turtle Duck. Ah. Suck it, Turtle Duck lovers. It's mine. Right. So I'm looking for removal and interaction in the white, most importantly. Meh. Meh. Alright. Ooh. Oh. No! God, it's like, I want this back! South Pole Voyager. Fancy footwork. Glider Kids sold out. I am going to take the South Pole Voyager. I'm sad this is the second Aang that we've passed in a row in a draft. So last draft we passed it as well. I really want that Glider Kids. I really want that sold out. Another Rallier? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. I want that Compassionate Healer and Glider Kids. Mostly the Glider Kids, but I can't take it over the Rallier here. I wonder if we can still get this mono white. But I need the removal, so I probably have to take Deadly Precision here. Villagers is not bad to just get in, but I absolutely have to have some removal. The go wide strategy is really good, but yeah, we'll take the Deadly Precision. Dang. I will probably still have to run the black. Yeah. Okay. Like, normally I would take the Enthusiast here with United Front and Gather. And it's very good in this deck. But I think we need this sold out. I think I have to run the black. because we don't have like, you know, the airbending or the pacifisms or anything in the white that interacts. I'm really sad about that, but I think I have to. Ooh, Sun Warriors. Azula always lies, or a second Judy. I'm gonna take the Judy and see what happens. Yeah, there's no white. That's crazy. I get to take the mythic for shits and giggles. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna take the Rumble Arena. Because it'll help us fix for the little black that we run. Yikes. Yeah, the removal is what we're missing in the white. Our creatures are great in the white to go mono white, but we just didn't get any of the interaction or removal in the white. Wow, look at the shrines. I think I probably have to run this Zuko's Exile. Yikes. Alright, then we add a couple of the black creatures back in and the Rumble Arena. And go from there. Damn. That's rough. None of the, like, the airbending lessons or, like... Oh, that's brutal. And the pacifisms. So we do absolutely have to run the black. We're gonna try to minimize it. But I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. I mean, I could have just tried to overwhelm them, taken that other Avatar Enthusiast and done that. I don't think that's correct, though. I'm sad. It looked like we were gonna live the mono white dream for a while. Okay, so I need another card. Don't know about Aang's journey. A joke about selling out, yeah. No, I gotcha. So these two, I think, are among the weaker cards in here. Although I do like Hey... Oh, God, I wish we'd gotten some of those gliders. But they always came with something else that I needed more. So I think among our options are the Fire Nation Engineer, just because it starts pumping things that attack. The Swamp Snare Trap, which is probably actually a good include anyway. Because we need more removal. That's fine. Let's just put that in. And then I think probably we cut one or both of these. Because I got 3 4-drops here. I might want the Nation Engineer instead. Ugh, I want to minimize the black, though. We already have 3 removal spells. I might just... I might just run it like this. I mean, like I said, I can put the sacrifice synergies in. Like, I can put Judies and Merchants and Fire Nation Engineers and the Beetle-Headed and the Pirate Peddlers. But that weakens the rest of the deck, and I think the rest of the deck is better as is, because we've got draw here to some degree. We've got, you know, ways to fill up our hand here. We have Mass Pump in the Captain in the front. We have a little bit of interaction with the Airbender Ascension, and those are good at flickering the Zhong Deserters or the Kyoshi Warriors. I probably need the Heibai is also fine to flicker on occasion, if it's under a pacifism effect or anything like that. But, oof. Oh, I haven't messed with the lands yet, Sarkin. I don't do that until I've finished the rest of the deck. I didn't get a shrine for the Aang's Journey, so even though it can find us a swamp, I probably don't run it. But then again, I'd have to put a black card in place of it. Ewies. Ewies. Nikes. Could do a late black card like the merchants. Arg. That really hurt, that draft. We did get some powerful cards, but it was just... Oof. Okay. I think I'm going to put this merchant in, because even late it can block as long as the thing doesn't have trample. It can keep coming back in and triggering the enthusiasts and or the Voyager. So I think I want this here. It is also an ally, so that's nice. I think I'm going to keep the bugger. I think I'm gonna keep the Aang's Journey in to fix the lands. That's really not what I want to be doing. We have a mana sink here, sort of a mana sink on these two. Do want to get a lot of mana for this, but we don't necessarily need that much. I can run 16 lands, I think. It's close. Because you max out at 5. I do have another 5 here. Again, I don't know. I'm going to pull a swamp. Maybe we cut Heibai. I have less sacrifice than I had previously. We'll cut Heibai. I'll add another plains. So we'll go 11-6 sources. I mean, I've got the Aang's Journey. I might be able to go 11-5. Sorry, 12-5. That's freaking awkward. All right, let's go. This started off so nice. But no. All right, here we go. I gotta set up the giveaway too. Remind me after this match, please. Or in between if we have sideboarding. Time. Need to get the original versions out of the binders for these. I have foils of them and other things, so those go to the side. So many cards I want to play in this deck. Is Arena borked? Hello? Arena. I'm restarting. Are you all still there? Having fun on Christmas. Okay, good. See if we actually get to play. Oh, look, description. Good job, Arena. All right, here we go. I'm gonna Aang's Journey first, Lomp. Then we can Enthusiast and then Battle Fan. Could have saved this so we could double spell right after this. I think I like having played it now. Found us a mirror match, so that's fun. Oh. Mono rares dot deck, okay. Warship! Kyoshi! Please do not have any removal for my enthusiasts. Ever. That exiles or pacifies. None of that shit. Okay. I specifically said my opponent's not listening to me, chat. I can double block here, protect the warriors. It's not bad, but I think we just let them do this here because I've got a mass pump coming up. My robot overlay, yeah, perhaps that'll do it. Alright, so we're definitely attacking with the Kyoshi warriors. And the 1/1, I think. Yeah, Dan. Okay. Okay. Question is how aggressive I want to get in case they're running Wraths. Trabucket! Alright, they're doing this to get the scavengers bigger. Well, there goes Gather. What's my attack like this turn? I don't think it's good enough. Hmm. This is gonna be interesting. No, I want to full control. Can you not? Okay. That is annoying. They top deck the removal there. This is very annoying. Alright. No, my united front is gone! Alright. Play these two, draw a card. I think attacking all is pretty good at some point soon. I'm just a little worried that I'm running out of time. I think we could go wide still. Alright, no attacks. And the turn. We will try and shuffle them back. Foggy swamps. We don't care if they make those big, because we're just caring about going wide. Okay, if they get a Wrath, we're so effed. Do I, for that reason, want to attack this turn? They have 4 blockers, no matter how they do it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they take enough. It's very close, though. I think we're still gonna do this in the Kyoshi Warriors. Try to attack next turn. I'm gonna leave open 1 black, because if we get the deadly, we can sacrifice. Like that. So they can get back target creature with power less than or equal. So they get back the merchant for free. Do I care? Do I want to kill the Foggy Swamp Hunters or the Trebuchet or something? I'm just gonna kill that. And it might be better to sacrifice the Kyoshi Battle Fan here, but we'll see. I'm gonna really hope that they don't have a Wrath, and then we're gonna attack next turn. Okay, we're good. What is happening? I'm about to swing for lethal. There's like nothing left.
Bonjour tout le monde.
It doesn't matter if I do this. Let's just go charge. Dazita, thank you so much for the tier 1! IFCU, thank you so much for your support of the stream. 10 months. Awesome. Yerp. I think I need more creatures for it. I'm just gonna pump now. They can figure the hell out. Merry Christmas, Dazita! Yarp. Okay. So, I don't think I have any changes here whatsoever. I could side into a more sacrifice-based deck, but that actually looks bad against them. Especially. So, we're just gonna do stupid things. Win stupid prizes. And set up the giveaway after this match. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty then. So now let's set up the giveaway. You're pleased the land thing worked out for once, yeah. Alright, claim. We didn't even have to use our stupid mythic, so that's cool. Let me set this giveaway up. Do stream elements. Dashboard. Loyalty, giveaways. Alright, so, White is, yeah, heavily overpowered in this. Okay. All right. So this is the giveaway for a small thing. Sorry, I don't have a lot of stuff to give away right now. I could probably throw in a playmat actually. But this is for the Obscura Streets of New Capenna Commander deck. It is sealed inside. And it comes with all the things that it, originally came with, except I don't think they put little packages in here of like the sample commander. It just comes with this. So it's the sealed commander deck. And then it's life counter and the little sheet that tells you about it. It is only US. I cannot guarantee mailing it anywhere else. So this is only US for now. I think I might add a playmat. Give me a second to go find a playmat. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So this is a playmat. It is a Dragon Shield Chimera playmat. It is stitched on all the sides. And it is awesome. So that is also going to go out with us, along with tokens and stickers that I have. But yeah, also playmat. So, yay. Let me back up. Sorry. Actually, I don't think I can back up more. Never mind. Here, I'll hold it up on the street, like the like thing. It looks like this. It has a really pretty playmat. And very cute. And it's got that dragon shield, and it's stitched around the edges. It is super, super sweet. Got it at the Atlanta Magic Con. And specifically for giveaways, because I don't need more playmats. But yeah, so it's going to be new Capenna, commander deck, full commander pre-con, and this lovely playmat. Yay! So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And there we go. And then make sure that your Twitch DMs are open after the stream ends so that I can message you and ask you where you would like it sent. Again, US only. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. These days, our administration is so horrible that nowhere else wants to receive mail from us, and they're cutting the budget to the post office, and it's just horrid, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, poor Deazita is the first one ever to not receive her giveaway that from the con, because Brazil was like, you have to have the identity of the person, the identity number of the person or something like that. I still haven't received it back, so I assume they just kept it. The customs. So yeah. No, Deazita, I never got it back. The tracking still says it's going to Brazil. I have shipped to Brazil before and not had a problem, so they must have just instituted that, like, you need your person's identity number or something. But yeah. But so I can't guarantee that it gets anywhere other than the US. So we're just gonna do US for now. Sorry about that. It is a cool giveaway though, so hopefully that's something. But yeah, let's keep going with this this round and go for it. Someone at Customs is now really happy, yeah. Definitely, they got some magic stuff. So, sadness. Poor Daisy, I'm so sorry. That's the first one, apart from maybe one shipped to Russia a long time ago, before all that crap, where Putin's like, I'm gonna invade another country. But it didn't, I don't think, I never got confirmation whether it did or did not reach. But in the past, we've had, you know, all over Europe and South America and Central America, and Israel, and it's all arrived, and I've been really lucky, but yeah. No, you don't have to be here to win. Don't worry. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and see where you'd like me to ship your stuffs. Alright, Merchant's not a bad draw here. Is this another mirror? They found us another black-white deck to play against? Jesus. In a row? Yeah, it never was. Mine still says trying to deliver there. Realm of Co. Kill my rallier. Warship, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to get greedy here. I think I'm just supposed to create the ally tokens and then pump everything. Order now, receive next Christmas. Yeah. How do you make sure your Twitch DMs are open? You can go check the settings on the little envelope on the top right corner. Yeah, we're still gonna do this. Now, how do I want to play this? I don't think we attack. I think we just add to the board with the rally, or rather, go fetch something with the rallier. Okay, Jet's gonna target the rallier. Oh, sold out in Deadly Precision Gun. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna charge. Feels like fun. Let's Takes away so many other blocks. Let's go. I'll show you in a sec. But also, like, if you don't hear from me, just message me on Twitch, Discord, YouTube, etc. Thanks, G Darfur. That's really sweet. I get to hang out with you that much. That's so cool. Thank you so much for that. Well, that's terrifying. Are they airbending it? Oh, Fire Nation drill. That's gross. All right. This is so weird that they're not blocking with the animals. They might know what we have. I'm not sure. Hmm. I could trap Jet. Hmm. Or I could bait the... Yeah, I think actually this is... Then they have to lose the farm animals if they want to kill the Ascension. They do know what we have, though. One, two, three, four, oh, that's annoying. I can use the barrels on the Voyager. Oh, that's so tempting to do it anyway. Hold on. They have another thing? God damn it. Well, I'm not sure I can beat that bullshit. So they need two to crew this. Alright, no attacks. No, if you attack in first, they just eat one of the creatures with the Fire Nation drill. Damn it. I really needed another creature there so the Airbender Ascension was online. All right, we're gonna try and punch through some stuffs. I gotta get rid of some of their removal. Alright, I'm gonna keep this card in hand. And the turn, pull the merchant back, because I can't play it this turn because it requires double black. AOP! Thank you so much! Yu Yen, okay. Yeah, they can just start pooping out Realm or draw a card. This is rough. That Fire Nation drill into the blasting. And land! Good job. I don't have anything to flicker that's good right now, sadly, but we do have Ursat's Vigilance for the merchant, I guess. That's kind of it. That sucks. No attacks here. Hey, little 1K, Merry Christmas! Yeah, that sucks. A lot of interaction on their part. Not much to do there. Submit 0 for now. If we could get to Gather the White Lotus, we can win. Another Water Tribe Rally, or at least gets us wide enough in theory to get there. Or we could just draw motherfucking lands forever. That sucks. Brutal. Alright. This is rough. This is really rough. The Water Tribe Captain would also be good just for mass pump. The flood is real. 10 lands to their 7? Like I said, we can still get there if we get the Gather White Lotus. Alright, Azula's a thing. She at least attacks and draws us a card. I'm sure by now they found removal, though. Their text seems to be full of it. Submit 0. Alright, I need to get that Gather. Pretty sure that's the best thing I can find. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I'm doing this because they can eat one of these with the merchant, with the thing, but I can also eat something else. They have to block something. So we're gonna activate ability. Jeez, okay, well, I mean, if Arena does this, 12 lands, there's nothing I can do. absolutely nothing. Hey, Paladin! We're drawing 12 lands to our opponent's like ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, nothing I can do. This is brutal. I don't even think we have time now to win. Like, even if we draw the Gather, I think we're just dead the next turn. Alright, let's concede. My ability to draw all my lands is impressive to you? Yeah. It's impressive to me, too. Literally, the other Water Tribe Rallier would have drawn us stuff. The Gather was what we were looking for. That would just won us the game. Yeah. There were so many things we could have drawn there, but they just did not happen at all. It was just all land. So it was 12 lands. And I think, like, maybe 9 spells? Something like that. Sigh. I do love that this is our second mirror match in a row. But I think we could get there had we drawn like another spell or two earlier instead of like 6 lands in a row. That was brutal. And the White Lotus just wins the game. Now it doesn't because we don't have a... How did... We have 5 swamps and we drew 3. Oh, whatever. I give up. I don't think I can bottom this hand, unfortunately. But I don't like it. Hey, Certified, how you doing? This is the worst. I can't believe with an 11 or 12... That's all but one of our fucking swamps. You're kidding me. Oh, I can't, chat. I cannot. We have 12 sources of white, including 11 plains. There's one more swamp in the deck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, they're gonna kill the enthusiasts here because they had the lightning strike. Okay. That's not the worst for us. Not the best, but not the worst. I can't believe this. We drew another swamp after having the 3 in hand. That's unbelievable. We are so unlucky with this game. Alright. Alright. Really? Fucking really? Alright, you know what? It's gonna be the saddest freaking Lotus ever, but I'm gonna try and draw it. No. I can afford to wait right now, I think. I can afford to wait. Really? This is so stupid. They have our mythic? They... Oh, I hate Arena right now. I really do. Oh, this is so miserable. That's unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. I can't even hit the right mana for my 2-color deck, in which I have 11 of 6 split, with 5 of those being swamps, and all 4 swamps are here, save 1. And the last time we got 12 land, I can't even. And they found their united front. I hate Arena right now so much. This is so shit. Hmm. I give up. All right. That's, I mean, the improbabilities of drawing the 12 lands, the improbabilities of drawing all but 1 swamp, and then the improbabilities of being matched up against a person with the same mythic who draws it. What can you do? Yeah. Question is what they target here, actually. Yep. The barrels as well. They had just like the same draw, except they also got the mythic. It's like the same thing. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Absolutely sucks. I can get the Avatar enthusiasts out of the range. But if they have anything else, we're not in a good spot. All right. Of course. Of course they top deck another piece of removal that works. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Well, guess we gather for 2. Fuck. I love how these come right after they had the destroy effect. Jesus. Well, this sucks. I mean, what was I supposed to do? These draws are horrid. Both games. They're so bad. They're so bad! I didn't even want to shuffle my deck. I want to gain the 2 life, but I want to shuffle my deck because there are 2 lands on the bottom. This is so miserable. Alright, I'm gonna gain. Does suck that we have to shuffle the deck to do so, but I am gonna gain. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. I mean, we had good games earlier. I mean, it's just these 2 games have been just shuffler determined, basically. I mean, yes, they had good removal early in both games, but like, and they have our mythic, our best card as well, and they found it in the second game, but, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, you can play by spell table. Spell table's great. I mean, that's just gonna get targeted by the barrels. But maybe we make him use it. Our best draw is United Front. I'm gonna make them use it, because there are some things where they could get us one piece of removal and the barrels, and then I might die, so... I do think we make them use the barrels here. Hopefully United Front wins the game for us at some point. But I don't want to die randomly when I could have prevented it. Well, it's a land, but it's Christ 1! Fuck. Okay. This is misery. What the fuck, Arena? What the actual fuck? I don't even know how many lands in a row that was. Hmm. I don't need to give them a clue yet. Okay, yeah. Arena does not want us to win any of these games whatsoever. There's just nothing to be done about that. It just wants to F us every time. They've outdrawn us by 2 cards. And a mythic. The only out is the Allied front. Can you imagine if we'd been able to make more 1/1s than 2? Because Arena didn't fuck us with the lands in the beginning? By giving us yet another swamp? The difference here is we flooded when we didn't have a board, they flooded when they had a board. Yeah, I still lose here. Nothing I can do. Fuck you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, Arena just fucked us both games in a row. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you could do. We had to keep that opening hand because going down a card wasn't bad. It was really bad because we need to have the cards in hand for that game. But drawing a then the improbability of drawing yet another swamp at that point, that was so painful. And the fact that they drew their mythic before we did, the fact that we flooded and didn't have a board while they flooded but did have a board, there was nothing we could do that game. That sucked. That sucked so hard. I can't even. We should have won that match. Or at least given a better game. There was no fewer than 12 lands in each of the games early. And none of our powerful cards that would draw us into further cards, like the Rallier later in the second game because we had a second Rallier, or the United Front, or anything. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna keep this hand and not draw any lands, because that's... If you found us another fucking mirror match, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. That's 3 black-white decks in a fucking row! What the fuck?! I am so over this! This is such bullshit! Oh, God. Chat! What is this? I don't even fucking know. Oh, God. Oh, wait, it's Mardu again. Please tell me this isn't the same person. All right. You couldn't ask for a much better draw here, though. Really hoping my opponent doesn't have a Wrath. I'm hungry. I should go get something soon. Alright, we're gonna Water Tribe Rallier at the end of their turn. And just really hope they don't have a Wrath here. Because they just got the second swamp. Okay, so they're gonna sacrifice that to June. No attack with June. Alright. It's time to front. Sorry, OP. I did cough rares and mythics at them there. I mean, the South Pole Voyager and the Airbender Ascension, and we got value out of it. That was gross. Alright. I'm gonna run really quickly and try and get something to eat, food, and run to the restroom. Wait, what just happened? What? Why though? Oh, okay, well that was not satisfying. I'll take it, but it wasn't satisfying. If we were gonna lose a game, I really wanted to, really play it out. Oh well. Next draft. Alright, so the stuff is nuking, in the microwave. Food. In the meantime, since I'm, like, shaking, I have Snickers! 'Cause reasons. Phew. There's some good stuff here. Submersible. We're gonna take the Earth Kings, 'cause reasons, but... passing Team Avatar and Alice is not really a good signal. And Submersible is one of the better cards here. I could just take that. But this card is very strong. I think if I were being competitive here, I'd allow somebody else to go into the green white, and I would just take the submersible, but I'm gonna take this for now. Could do Allies at Last or the Sun Warriors. I'd be taking Accumulate Wisdom if I took the submarine. I've seen these wheel. I'm gonna take the Allies. Lightning Strike, Walltop Sentries. Lost Days here. I'm gonna do my Allies thing for now. Razor Rings and Flopsy. Technically, it's Razor Rings. Meh. I'll be a little more green, have some fun. Crackers. All right. See what else we get here. Ooh. Man, second lightning strike too. I'm gonna take this. I'm so sad to be passing these two though. That really sucks. Alright. I'm not passing good signals. Oh wow. I want both of these very badly. If I had any more 2-drops already, I would probably take the airbending lesson. I think it's great, but I'm gonna, especially with this Earth King's Lieutenant, I'm gonna take the Compassionate Healer. I do like that this is interaction. I really need a preponderance of the creatures in my deck, so I'm gonna grab that. That's painful that they were both in the same pack. I'm sending really bad signals, so I'm really worried about pack 2 and 3. Okay. Protectors and Deserters and the Kyoshi Village. I'm gonna do the Protectors. Oof. Okay. It's flowing from the right, but it won't be flowing from the left, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we put people into this. I don't want a boomerang. I don't really want these either, but... Arg. I wonder if with that other deck I should have... Nah. Had to run the black, needed the removal. It was very unlikely that we played against 3... Ah, it's a UA wheeled, okay. I can take Sunblessed Peak in case we get Naya stuff. Over the Earthbending lesson, that's probably still okay. I could also take this in case we get Bant. That's interesting. I'm gonna take the Peak. Because we might wheel that, thing. We didn't. Okay. Too bad. I don't think I want a Water Skin or the Bourse. Dang. I thought there was a chance we might wheel the uncommon, the Boros uncommon. Oh well. Alright. Ha! Yeah, bad signal sent. Sometimes it's just how the packs break down. Oof. This is no bueno. This pack. Could take a Kyoshi Battle Fan here, but I'm gonna take these. Damn. Yeah, okay. On this path. See whether we can still make it happen. Ozai and Obsessive Pursuit. I'm gonna take the Pursuit and see if we can go Abzan. We could take Momo, but like... Or Sabertooth Moose Lion. But I think we're gonna take this and see whether I can make something happen with it. Well, it may not work out. Yeah. That's hard. Do something Abzan. Boy. I don't think I can pivot entirely at this point. It would be very difficult. I think we have to hope that whatever the dregs of the Selesnya players to the left get are good enough, and that the last pack rewards us. Bossing Say and Daily Agents. I think we take the Bossing Say. There's also Misty Palm's Oasis to splash these. But I think we take this to get value out of the land slot first. And see, like, whether we have to run the black still, and whether... we can get there. But being able to poop out a creature every turn is nice. Earth and Ally. Alright, there's the Sun Warriors. There's an Aang's Journey. I think we take the Compassionate Healer. Although I could take the Sun Warriors. We already have the Peak. I don't have to run either of these black cards, but I think the Compassionate Healer is so much more important right now anyway. Oh, these are close. And there's the Aang's Journey. Alright, I'm gonna take the Compassionate and keep on the... Okay, okay. Oh wait, Wall Top. Oh, this is 2 creatures though. Better for Earth Kings. This is just a great card against flyers, etc. There's also the Foggy Bottom. I think I take a second Kyoshi Warriors here over the Wall Top, but that's close. Gather, alright. Yeah, we might still be just this deck. Ancestry over Launch, okay. Yeah, the dregs from this side have been very good for us. So, maybe we can still make it work. I really do like Obsessive Pursuit, so I may try to splash it still if we can get the fixing. Boomy Bash is actually an option here too, but we'll take this. Turtle Duck. And a Zhao. Okay. There's the Misty Palm. Okay. That did wheel. So that does mean that we have potential Obsessive Pursuit stuff. Turtle Duck number 2. What? No. Fudge. Are we splashing green now? We might be splashing green now. Pucker. I hate my life. Another bossing say? They're not legendary. Hmm. Alright, we'll see where we end up. Rumble Arena, Compassionate Healer, Fancy Footwork. Whoa! I don't have... This is the only mass pump I have. I need more mass pump in order to be doing this. This is weird and I don't like it. I want all of these things. Jesus. There's mass pump. Ah, but a deadly precision as well. Alright. It's not as good as the other... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to have done here. It's very close. There's mass pump. Freaking Ozai. I will see what I put in of those. Rocklanch as well. Ugh. All right, there are a few things I want to, Hi, Severson! Mary Habs and to you as well. There are a few things that I want to wheel here, and so far they're not. Yeah, this was a weird draft, a very strange one. All the compassionate healers, by the way. I'm going to have to ponder the black. Because technically, this is not a deck that wants a Wrath. It doesn't mind the Obsessive Pursuit, though. And the Sold Out, because it doesn't have much interaction at all. But it also doesn't have a lot of fixing. This was a rough draft. Lols. Sorry. That's rough, buddy. Alright, I go get the food so that the microwave stops beeping at me. But I'm shaking a little less now, which is really nice. Alright, BRB. You let me know whether you want to put the black in. We can consider it and splash the green. That's always a possibility. It's not bad. Like, our black cards are just very good. So what we can do is cut, 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 cut. 1, 2, 3, 4. It makes the Ba Sing Se's worse. But, it's a possibility. Like, we could do this. Ugh. Let me know your thoughts. I'll be right back. Oh, the biddies! Thank you so much, Daisy. I've completely missed those, I think. Thank you so much for the biddies. All right, BRB. That was not important. Don't worry. Actually, no. It was important, but it doesn't hurt by falling. Okay. I do think the black's better, but, does make the Ba Sing Se's much weaker. Much, much weaker. There's 17 lands in this. So I'd have to let these go, I think. Oh, congratulations, Ritzy. That's awesome. Something you never want to try again? Oh, no! In limited or in standard or something else? Yeah, I think... I mean, the problem is that we make the gather a lot worse. Standard? Oh, okay. Congratulations. Yeah, okay. I have to let the Ba Sing Se's go. That's really tragic, but I think it is correct to do. This will be a late game card. This is also a late game card. So the fact that they're green doesn't matter that much. We should have a green by then, in theory. I would normally want 4 green sources for 2 cards, but I don't think we can afford that with the gather and double black. So we are going to increase the white here. This is 9 sources of white, 6 sources of black, 3 sources of green, and I might just have to cut another green thing, a green source here. Could also add the farm animals main deck. I don't really like that choice here. I like the true ancestry, but it might be that I'm supposed to get rid of this. It'd mainly be to get back, like, the mass pump things, like the Water Tribe Captain, Wandering Musicians, or blah. 2 Ba Sing Se instead of forests. We could try, in case we get them both. We could. Okay, I'm for that. Ugh. I just think it's so unlikely, but that's like we'll have a basic land in theory in play, so they will come into play untapped, so it's not really costing us much. So that's probably okay. This true ancestry is a question though. So if I get rid of that, I can just run the 2 Bossing Says for the lieutenant. Actually, I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna add another black source. So 9, 7, 2. And then I'm gonna pretend that this is gonna work out. And we're gonna play. Alright. Good luck to us. How's everybody's holiday going? Slash. Yeah. Yeah. 9 sources of white and 7 sources of black, and this is what it does. If I draw a white source, this is actually okay. Okay. I can't. I can't. Arena Shuffler's like, how do I make this hard on people? I mean, we can now use them. Well, just one. But we don't have access to like half our deck. I really need a swamp. I hate this. This sucks. Discworld mirror match, nice. This is like these are our only green sources that, and the deck is just Arena Shuffler is just so determined to screw us any which way. Like I get that I can make a 2/2 every turn, but that's not relevant right now. What's relevant is I can't cast half the spells in my deck. Well, a little under half the spells because that's why we have fewer swamps than plains. All right, they could have another thing here. I think I have to do this though. Yep. Still not a black source. We lose, I think, here. Nothing to be done. We got a black source, which is, you know, what we have more of in our deck than 2 green sources. We might be able to play this game as it is, not so much. Suck. Only gives you lands when you don't need them, yeah. Or gives you the wrong lands to be able to play your deck. Go to 1 on board. Still very dead. Oh, fuck that. Alright. Yeah. So look, 8, 9 white sources, 7 black sources, and 2 green sources, and I found the 2 green sources. I don't even know. What are you supposed to do? I could put the cows in to kill the pacifism. I don't think it's worth it against that deck currently. What the fuck, Arena? Oh, I give up. This is so stupid. I can never have 2 colors of land that are the main colors. This is so shit. Nope, you may only have the other fucking green source. I hate this. I want to play Magic. There are only 2 in the fucking deck! It's not gonna give me a black source this game either, is it? This fucking sucks. I hate this. And look at that 1, 2, 3 curve. I just want my goddamn black sources. There are 7 of them. How is it you can find... Oh, I hate this. 1 of 2 green sources after you found 2 last game before you can find 1 of 7 black sources. You're so pissed right now. That's a cheddar chicken thingy. I'm not a motherfucking green deck. Yeah, everything about me hates this because they can sacrifice the protectors. I've got to get them to do it, though, I think. Oh. Yeah, I still have to get them to do it. So we're gonna force them to do it. God fucking damn it. That would normally be a good draw here. Except they're drawing an extra card every fucking turn. Because I'm going wide, but I'm gonna have to block. I just need a fucking swamp. This sucks. 2 games in a row. Yeah, they had the quench. What am I even supposed to do with this bullshit? God fucking... I can't chat. This is so fucked up. Arena won't even let me play Magic for like the last solid 2 rounds. They're just drawing extra cards. I can't even find my second fucking color. We still lose here. Like, the only out I have is the Wrath. And by the time I find the black for it, we're gonna be dead. Yep. Because they have a stupid fucking mythic. Rare. As long as 2 creatures get in, Qatar just makes everything a 6/6. Yep, okay. Fuck this. Cool, we couldn't play Magic for a single one of those games. Unbelievable. I don't even. What are you gonna do? Best of 3 is supposed to stop that from happening. It's supposed to give you, like, to smooth out the, you know, the variance a little bit. Same thing twice in a row. That's how you know you're unlucky.
Hello there.
Oh, boy. It just wants to give us the green early every single game. I'm gonna keep this. We got Invasion and Avatar Enthusiasts. Opponents on the play. That's rough, but whatever. Okay. Depending on what they play, I might save the reinforcements for after the Enthusiasts. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What? Well, now I'm not. Now I'm gonna punish them for keeping a one-lander. Oof. Alright, I'm not playing anything else out to give them any more information. There's no way they come back from this with 2 mana. So we gave them information about what our deck is. We got some information about what their deck is. Looks like a 4-power allies slash earthbending deck. Don't really have anything to change into for that. Pillar launch is not going to be as good. I don't want to splash for this, given the green bullshit that we've had now. Yeah, we'll just run it back. It might be that the Wrath is very important in this matchup. No black. Ugh. We gotta hope this Compassionate Healer can get in to scry for us and find more land. That was not a good draw. They're gonna be able to play a 4-drop next turn and we haven't drawn a single land. I can either reinforcements and hope that they attack with this to get it, but that's unlikely. They're probably playing a 4-drop, so I think we play the Compassionate Healer out and hope that we can get in, that they don't leave up mana to pump, or that they don't have a 4-drop, or something. I don't even know. This is bad. We have not drawn a single land. And we started with only 2 of one color. Then we drew only 4-drops and a 5-drop. Woo! Wait, no, only 4-drops. These two. Alright. If that's all they're doing for the turn, this is great. So they can punch the healer now if they want, using the Raucous Audience. Wait, what, though? That doesn't seem good. But okay. Still draw another 4-drop and not a land. I gotta keep this land even though it's not black. Sucks for me. Missing land drops is so bad. We have 17, so we shouldn't be. Our deck is 50% lands right now. There we go. I have a chance at getting them here. Yep, nice. Still don't have a play. Nor an attack. So here we go. Yeah. Need an untapped land, please. Trying to figure out whether I want to double trade for that. These two can't profitably block the Vinebender or the Turtle Duck. And they can't attack into the Vinebender here. I do think I'm supposed to do this. Fuck me. Arena! I had a shot if I could play something that turn. And it's tapped! We're dead. Okay. This is so fucking stupid. Arena won't let me play. Lurk. Alright, well, it's not like I kept a 1-lander. It's not like I'm being punished for keeping a 1-lander like they were in the first one. We kept 2 lands, and we have 17 in the deck, and we just couldn't draw a single fucking land to save our lives. Literally. We certainly didn't have 2 colors. Alright, well, at least this one's a good hand. Let's hope it gets there. Barrels, fine. So invasion, probably into... Okay, if that's the play, we're gonna go into Fire Nation Engineer because they're not gonna block. Well, the Enthusiast is pretty good when we follow up with this. No, I think it's still this. What? I'm so confused. Chat, what's going on? We're still missing land drops, but at least we have a board because we could play our spells because we didn't draw quite as many 4-drops. And we have 2 colors. Hmm. I'm gonna get this out of range of the barrels. Not that they wouldn't have to use this for the barrels as well, so maybe I should have just put it on another creature so we go wider. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay. That one wasn't as... Yeah. We won one game. One round. Maybe we can win a second. Oh, God. Arena willing. My evening's going great. How are you? I mean, the magic's a little bit wonky right now. It started off really well, but then... then Arena was like, I say no. But my evening otherwise is great. Chat's great. We're doing the things. Fuck. That's the second time. Oh, God. So we're gonna play out the enthusiasts. And we're not gonna block. We're gonna hope they can't kill it. Next turn we'll play out the Koshi warriors. We're gonna hope they don't have Katara or any Aangs. That's the main thing. I want this second white source to be able to double spell next turn. I could also single spell with the beetle-headed merchants, depends on whether they leave up. What the hell is that? Oh, Sunbaked Cannon. Okay. No, they have the Aang! God fucking damn it. Into fucking Tylee! I hate this so much. So that's gonna transform into a 4/4 fucking flyer. Just rare into rare into rare here. I think we have to beetle-head it and dig for the Wrath and another swamp. Yeah, that's 3 rares here. We have 2 rares on the board too, but it doesn't matter. Oh, for fuck's sake. This sucks. I need removal. The Wrath's gonna be too slow. That's useless. Well, I mean, I can draw a card. Alright, let's go this. Go next to combat. I can't attack, can I? No attacks. Let's play this out. Take at least 7. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. We need the Sold Out, or the Obsessive Pursuit to start drawing, or the Rise of Sozin to kill them, but I don't have two swamps here. And that's not surprising. Like I said, we have 7 sources, and that's a little difficult to get the second black, but we should get the first black in time, and then we should be able to do other things. But unfortunately, not against the opponent's rares here. At least I got to play this game. That's the one good thing, I guess. Yeah, they get to keep drawing for free. That sucks. Well, there's the second swamp for the Wrath. It's too late, though. I don't have the Wrath. So, what we're going to do here is attack... with the beetle. One attacker. We're gonna sacrifice this. I'm not dead on board now, but it's not looking good. I'm gonna target the Aang. They won't be able to quench it. But they will be able to protect it with something else that makes indestructible. That's not indestructible because this exiles, but what's it? But now they don't have... They could have octopus form. That's the only thing they could have. 2, 3... 4. Sold out that. I'm at 1 on board. I think we do the Compassionate Healer. So that I can gain 2 life the next turn. It's not going to matter because I need to remove the flyers anyway. And I don't think we... I think I put the cat owl on the bottom. Ugh. All right, well, we lose to rares, which happens. It's too bad for us, but at least I got to play this game. I do want to note that for the 3rd time we have 2 Bossing 6. All right, flyers are the name of the game for them. I need the Wrath, or I lose. We have 2 draws at it. But it's 25 cards, so it's unlikely. Actually, we have 2 Surveils as well. Scries, rather, as well. If I can organize it in that... If I can organize the triggers. Alright. So. Play a land. Go next to combat. choose this and these two as attackers. No. No. Sacrifice one of the healers. Nah. This thing. Oh shit. All right, we're not dead. We're not alive yet, but we're not dead. Unagi? Fuck. No, we're dead. I'm gonna be dead to flyers. Alright, opponent graveyard. Let me see this library. Koi. We're dead to Koi, Unagi, Glider Kids. Mama, okay. They're all flyers. Alright. Oh god, what did you find? Do I win? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we played 2 hour outs and we happened to get lucky enough to find it, and that was 4 cards. Okay, what am I doing against them though? I don't even have. I mean, we need the farm animals, I think. Because they have the Airbender Ascension. Maybe not. I mean, I want the 2 pillar launches, but I don't think I'm supposed to go into the white. Sorry, go into the green for that. Crap. 12 board wipes. Like, I want the interaction in the form of the allies that last in the 2 pillar launches, but I don't think I can go into the green for that. We don't draw 2 cards enough unless we get the Obsessive Pursuit in order to run the Foggy Swamp Hunters. So I think I have to run it back and pray. But I'm not happy about this. We just got very lucky there to find the Wrath. They have so many flyers. And 3 toughness things, which is rough. I guess we have to hope they don't get the Aang. Hey, Floof. Hi. Hmm. If I saw 12 board wipes in this format, I'd think my opponent was cheating. Okay, I have both my colors, 2 mana. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm supposed to play this out and not play the Earth Kingdom on 1. I want to make sure that I can hit my 3rd land on time and obviously 4th. So we're gonna do this and then we're gonna play the Compassionate Healer. But that's a scary start for that deck. So yeah, we're gonna Compassionate Healer on 2. Then Enthusiast on 3 and hope to find the blacks, the 4th land for this. And then honestly the 5th land. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a 4th land, so that's a start. Do have the double black we need for the Wrath, which again probably will be necessary. Okay, if that's what they're doing this turn, we're doing maybe okay. Unless they have the octopus lesson thingy. They found the 3rd land, so they're gonna be able to poop out owls over and over again. So my plan to do this, I mean, I would have to sold out an owl on 4 instead of double spelling the Protectors and the Compassionate Healer number 2. No, we're gonna try this. What? Wait, what? Do they have no responses to anything? Because... What? Did they not get an owl? They have 3 owls in their deck. And an Aang. And a... I'll take it! I'll take it! I don't care! I'll take it! This was not a satisfying game. They must have had to go open Christmas presents or something. At least we got the 2 wins, but god, that first round was misery. Oh well. Oh well. I think their deck was favored against mine heavily. Heavily. I mean, maybe they just had Aang in like the 3-color Aang in play, the Bant Aang, and they were just like, I'll never get to cast this. I don't know. I got frustrated. I have no idea what that was all about. I do think they were gonna win that race as long as they played like a cat owl. I think I might have had to sold out the cat owl, and then if they just play another one the next turn, they're still hitting for 4, and I'm hitting for 4 as well and drawing. Well, I'm also scrying and gaining life if they're attacking with both. I mean, they know their deck better than we do, and their hand, obviously they know it was in their hand, so it's quite possible that conceding there was correct. I don't know. I just felt like the game had a lot more play in it. But, I mean, we know there were missing lands. They had to go find a land with decoy. So, if they didn't play a cat owl, or maybe even if they did, I would probably make my avatar a 4/4 by playing those 2 creatures next turn. Because again, I can offset the life loss by attacking with the 2 2/2s to gain life. As long as they don't have anything with vigilance, that's going pretty well. And maybe I can take 1 turn off there to take a hit for, what, 7 at the very least? From the cat owl, the Momo, and the 1/2, as long as they play another flyer. I don't know. That one would have been difficult. Yikes. Okay. I think they were heavily favored in that matchup, and I'm so lucky that we got that Wrath looking through the 4 cards there. Phew. And then again, we were very lucky that I took out the owl as well, because they did still have one, and that only in 1 turn. Like, I would have had to kill them through it in 1 turn, otherwise I was dead. So it was really there was a lot of luck going on there. And then also, like, they had more flyers too that with 2 turns could have killed us, and so that would have been a little difficult as well to kill them through. We needed, I think, 3 turns at the very least. Oh crap. It's gotta be the air temple, but the guide is so much fun. Oh well. I don't really want to be in white again. White's very good, it's super powerful, but oh well. Have to take the stupid card. I will splash this. If I can, I will splash this in a deck. Alright, is this Boomerang Basics here? I think it is. Yep. Alright. Basics of the Boomerang variety. Yeah, I'm sorry those weren't very satisfying games overall. Obviously there was the pain of, like, not being able to play, but then the other ones, once we did play, there was a little bit of a newer player throwing a 2-1 at us, and then that one, the concession. Again, I don't know whether it was... we don't know what their hand was, so... Me. Wow. Okay. I'll take the reinforcements here because we have this temple. I'm sad that I'm passing a Kyoshi Warriors, Wall-Top Sentry, Fortune Teller, Lightning Strike, Swamp Snare Trap. Some good stuff here. I'm going to stick with this because I do want the white and its 2 bodies for this. But again, not great signals. Hi, Fluffy. Fluffy cat. Yeah. Okay. Cat and I are having discussion. All right, now what am I doing? You coming up? Nope. Thinking about it. Cabbage merchant. Could just stick with the white, take the Sandbender storm. He is coming up. Okay. I actually do think I'm gonna stick with the white. I like Cabbage Merchant, but I think we're gonna stick with the white here. Alright, that Earth Rumble's vaguely tempting. Again, I'm still gonna stick with this. I don't know what second color I want yet. Alright, musicians again. Well, Battle Fan is interesting here too. No, I want the mass. We've got some. This is Mass Pump too, though. Maybe I just want the Battle Fan in that case. Sad to see the Rockalanche go. Yeah, I need to curve, I think. Now I have 2 already Mass Pumps, so. Alright, now I have an option. I don't think we take another Sandbender Storm here. We could True Ancestry, we could Badger Mole, we could Yuyan Archers. This puts 2 creatures and gives trample to the creatures, so I think we're actually going to take the Badger Mole here. I don't know, that could be wrong. I like it better than the red right now. Rock. Alright, well now I like the parrot or the gates more. Let's go parrot. And another badger mole and a yip yip. Okay, we'll take another badger mole here. Over Rumble Arena and yip yip. Cat owl over snowballers and Aang's journey. You can hear the purring? Good. Alright, now we'll take a yip. Hey, Floof Doof. Here's a treat. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Alright, I'll take an Aang's journey here. Can you hear the chomping now of the treat? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright. Ooh, iceberg. And path. And reinforcements. Okay. Alright, we'll see where this ends up. No! I want that. Alright, there's barrels and Zhongzhongs for us, I think. I think I'm still supposed to just take the Zhongzhongs here. I really like Obsessive Pursuit, but I don't think we're taking it. Momo and Katara. And a Compassionate Healer and a White Lotus. Oh, that's really interesting. So, if we cut the Badger Moles, we have that Blue-White Flyers deck, potentially. And that, with the Abandoned Air Temple, is pretty sweet. if I keep the badger moles, we do have the White Lotus reinforcements, but I don't think I like that as much. The problem is, which one do I take here, the Momo or the Katara? Or even the Compassionate Healer. I'm gonna take the Momo and let's see what happens here. Glider Kid's nice. Messenger Hawk also sweet. Another Water Tribe Captain and a Forecasting Fortune Teller. I think I take the Forecasting Fortune Teller here. It holds the ground pretty well, and draws us further into our deck. The Heibai is interesting as well because when it dies, it can put a counters on the flyers, which is pretty sweet. But I think we just do this and commit to the blue. Ooh, damn. Can I have those three, please? All right, no Badger Mole for... Ooh, there's the Southern Air Temple that I wanted. That's nice. Watery Grasp also interesting, but because we got this Aang's Journey, that's really perfect so we can make sure that we hit the lands on time and then also grab this Southern Air Temple to mass pump. I am going to take... We don't draw 2 cards enough for the Otter Penguin. We don't really have enough lessons yet for the Master Paku to be good. I think we're going to take the Honest Work, even though I don't really like it. Over the first farm animals there. Alright, Parrot over Ember Island Production. Parrot. How many parrots is too many? We don't even have that many non-creature spells. Oh. We'll see how many we end up running. I mean, it's really good with the mass pump off this. It's less important with the mass pump off that. Ugh, we'll see how it goes. I probably have to run the Honest Work, but... Coy. Hey, Scuffle, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I may or may not run this card. I'm not typing into the actual thing, apparently. There we go. Did the things. This is an interesting deck. It's not great yet. Ooh, that's getting better. Team Avatar does make this much better. We don't go that wide. But it's enough to make our flyers into real threats. The Razor Rings and the Hama are both great. The water bending lessons are really good. But we're just gonna grab this Team Avatar here. All right, now I don't have enough lessons for this first time flyer to be really good. Nor for the Serpent to be really good. I might just take the Compassionate Healer here. I would be very worried about triple white in this deck. That one's tough. The Aang's Journey should help. I think we might have to risk it. I think it's better than taking the first time flyer with so few lessons. The Kyoshi Battle Fan, I mean, our flyers wear those really well. Ew. We're gonna take another one of these for the sideboard. I don't mind a Snowballers for tempo in this deck. But I think I'm just gonna take a second Sandbender Storm for now. Ugh. What's Destined Confrontation? I don't draw enough second cards for this Tiger Seal to ever be worth it, or the Penguins. I think I might take this Rumble Arena. For the Scry and fixing. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Shit, I want the glider kids and the White Lotus mostly. I think we're gonna take the White Lotus. And I'm gonna minimize some of the flyers here. We're gonna take the Kyoshi Warriors over Appa, I think. Appa's good with Jet and the Southern Air Temple, though. Now we're taking Appa, fuck it. Let's go! Avatar Enthusiast now is actually pretty decent. I do want that reinforcements, though, as well. Okay, I think we moved into mono white. I might run the basics. I need a couple more playables, so we'll see. This is a weird one. We might get the next couple base thing. Oh, come on! What the hell is this pack? What? Okay, we'll take another Aang's journey and see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna have to run some of the blue. Thanks so much, Scuffle. Have fun! We're not splashing that Zuko. I don't think. Hmm. I could take the Deserter's Disciple here. It's actually not bad, but I think we're going to be splashing some of the blue. Energy bending, yay. Okay, so I need to... do something with this mess. There's one cat owl that I took something else over, and I forget what it was. Hello, cat. Oop, texts.
Hello there.
I'm not sure. Like, I could put the forecasting fortune teller in. That's fine. It's not great. Because I don't really want, like, early this is kind of boring. Like, I'm gonna want white early, not blue necessarily. Hi, what are you doing? And why are you eating whatever it is you're eating? Stop eating that. Please. Hey, Scotty! Thank you so much for the raid! No worries, no worries. Hope you had a great stream.
Hello there.
For those of you who are just entering, coming in, you can enter the tournament, sorry, not the tournament, the giveaway, if you're in the United States for, and by entering exclamation point ticket. It is for a sealed, well, sealed insofar as like this box, and it's sealed inside this Obscura commander deck from Streets of New Capenna and a playmat from Dragon Shield. Okay. Like, parrot this, or like, Koi can fetch up an island. Hmm. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Um, so like, I'm looking at Fortune Teller, Parrot, Leaper, and Koi.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Titus, thank you so much for the subscription! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Happy break to whoever doesn't celebrate. Okay. Ugh. I think I am gonna do this. It's fine late to be able to draw a card and just block something on the ground while the flyers get in. Running the Koi isn't too much of a risk because it can fetch the blue for these. I just don't know if I have time to island cycle it. And I just want to play a creature, usually. Hmm. How many non-creatures did I end up with? A decent amount, actually. I'm gonna put one parrot in there, try that out. So 6 blue. I think we only need 5. So 6 here with this, and then add another planes so that we have 12 sources of white with 10 planes. Actually, I can probably go down one more. Again, if I don't need these early. So yeah, we're gonna do... So this is 11 planes, but 13 white sources, 5 blue sources, plus an Aang's Journey. We only ever need 1 blue source. So we're gonna try this. It's not great, but we'll see what happens. Will you stop it? Cat! There's no need to do that. Alright, I gotta put the cat out. I'll be right back. Alright. No kitten love right now. Sadly, he's been locked out because he was eating old papers. Because that's what cats do. Oh, good. What a shit hand. Mulligan. Okay. Alright. Let's pretend. Hello. No, it's Gran. We're doomed. Did she get run over by reindeers? Not yet, apparently. Blockity. That's a nice 1, 2, 3 curve. Can't really compete with that. Do I have a 1-drop? Yes, I do. Alright, so I think we do... draw. That's not a 1-drop. That's not a knife! Sorry. Choose Blanca! Blanca chosen. Merry Christmas if you celebrate! Merry, Do I want to do... Happy holidays! Happy break! Problem is, they're gonna probably have a counterspell by the time I do this. It's annoying. Alright. On the back foot to a Gran. Gran's been giving it to us. That was a really nice 1, 2, 3 curve from them. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're not gonna have it up. I think we have to gather right now, sadly. Don't think we can wait. Oh, bugger. Look at all this removal that I have. It's so bad against your 1/1s that I'm gonna discard it. Imagine we hit the temple. I know, it would've been so sweet. But no, we're gonna draw all the lands just like usual. Alright, let's go Appa. I'm sure they have removal in hand because again, they discarded it. They haven't had a target that's good for it. But we're gonna airbend the Kyoshi. And then pass the turn. I don't like our spot now that we just drew more lands. They had plenty of time to set up their hand too with the Gran attack. That's Burk. Okay. Well, I guess we're lucky they're not attacking here. Oh. This sucks. We had so many good draws, but the lands were most of them. I think we want to keep as many creatures as we can in case we draw the mass pump. Or we could just draw the 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11th land with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. That is something we could also do. We're just dead. I think we had to draw the pump this turn to have any chance, because the warden plus the bat just kill us. Thanks, Shuffler. So with Southern Air Temple, Water Tribe Captain, the land, anything to be able to get there. Well, I'm not dead this turn. On board. I don't even know what to say. All right. Let's just concede and go to the next one. I don't know how Arena floods us as much as it does, but yeah. When the world needed him, he was an island. Yeah, yeah. He was the, like, 13th land. What are you gonna do? Captain should always hit land. Yeah, there we go. Huge tracts of land. Alright, let's go. Momo into Glider Kids. Not a bad start. Yeah, let's go. Go, Momo, go! Take him down! I want to get this out of my hand in case they make me discard 2. Could have played the Rumble Arena just to do for something, but we can always Earthbend 3 here. Because we have the Abandoned Air Temple and we can start pumping things. No, I don't think I need that. Go, Momo! I believe in you! Grand's gotta go. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jared! Yes, bounce the jet! Bounce the jet! Aw. How dare you? So... yeah. Go to bed, it's already late. You're about to be playing Magic all weekend? That's awesome. You wanna block? Nope. End turn. Actually, do I want to equip up the flyer? I actually think I do. Yeah. Sure. Sure. You have 2 mana. I could attack with Jet, but I think we just attack with this. They have to chump with one thing. And then we put this on the 1/1, I think. And then the turn. Depending on what they get here, an all-out attack is good with the Abandoned Air Temple pump. Okay. Whew. So 2 deadly precisions, good to know. Our go wide with small things strategy is pretty good against that. Okay. Sandmitter Storm is not good against their deck that we've seen. I'm just worried about like them having Serpents and Koi that I have not seen yet, and that the Sandmitters would be good at that point. It does always make a 3/3 at instant speed, which is nice. And it is helping our commitment to white, but I'm not sure that... Yeah, we're still gonna keep this and just go. Alright. I like their deck. Let's hope they don't get Grand early again. What the fuck? Every time! I hate it. Thanks. Okay. Land. Thank you. We're gonna be in trouble. We don't draw a lot of land in a row. Specifically white. I can play Glider Kids to scry next turn, which is going to be good. But I do have 2 of my most expensive cards in hand. Now, we've got the Boomerang Basics and the Fortune Teller to hopefully get through it, but... Okay, so we take 3 off the Penguin. Mm-hmm. At least Gran doesn't get in. Okay, I do want that. I think I am supposed to attack with the healer here. Although if they then remove this, they get to attack for free here. They get to get the bat back. Maybe I'm supposed to leave this back? I gain 1 life and get Scry 1. We've seen so much removal, though. I think I'm going to attack. The Scry 1 doesn't matter here, but the gain 1 and hit for 2 might. So I think we do that. Next turn I can play the Forecasting and Boomerang. Which might allow me to get in with the healer again. And find another planes, maybe. Okay. See what they take. Jet, Appa, Forecasting. They probably take Jet, but I'm not absolutely certain. Forecasting, okay. They must have heard my plan. So they have the draw 2, which would make... they might have another abandoned here, which would make the Penguin good. I think we're actually going to bounce the Penguin. And attack with both. Ooh, that Gran... No, I don't want a Gran to have a free attack. That's so bad. Alright, so we're going to attack with the Compassionate. Ugh! I want it, but I can't have it. I need the 5th land. Or we could just not draw the 5th land ever. That's also something that could happen. That's the 5th land. Okay. We know they have multiple deadlies, so they are waiting for 1 for Appa in theory. We'll see what happens here. Depending on how they, you know, deal with the kids and attack. Mm-hmm. We let them draw a discard here, I think. Let them pay the black. I think we double block Gran, even though we have the Air Temple coming up. Alright. Hope they don't have Quench. The wolf bat's the bigger threat, I think, here. They can make that unblockable each turn, but I'm hoping I can outrun that. Maybe I should have let that go. Kill the penguin. But I was gonna take 2 from that anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. They are for US residents for the giveaway. I need the targets, so let's go this. Ooh, merp, 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 merp. Okay. What? Azula's? I'm for it. Oh, that punishes. Definitely. Alright. That's rough. Alright. I did not play around Heartless. I should have played around Heartless. I knew they had it. They'd already used the other one. Okay. Alright. Too bad for me. Alright. Land for the Appa. Yeah, it worked out for them. That was cool. They're gonna find the deadly soon. They have 2 of them. Sokka, okay. They found that instead. Jesus Christ. Alright. That is rough, man. And we can only find lands. All right. So it was really bad for me to, it was really bad for me to double block there. I really should have played around something else. Fuck, they found something else? That sucks. I misplayed. That's on me. I mean, I couldn't play around them getting Heartless into Epic Downfall. That's not really something I can play around, but... Alright. So we get to Surveil, but I need Gather. I need Gather the White Lotus. That's not gonna be good enough, but at least as a creature? Nah, we gotta try. Ugh. Yeah, they just had all the removal in a row. I needed them to brick a turn, and they just drew only removal. It's 3 pieces of premium removal in a row. I have to chump here. I can't do otherwise. And I go to 1, and I lose. That sucks. I shouldn't have double blocked. But I also can't play around 3 removal there. Alright. Crushed us. GG's. That was brutal. Yeah, so, I mean, I think we still make it through if they... So, we still make it through that Heartless Act block. Like, the double block there with the Heartless Act where they kill 2 creatures. We still make it through that. If they don't then also have Epic Downfall into Deadly Precision. Nothing I could do, I think. But again, not making that block would have been good. They still might have been able to get us later. So I don't think... I mean, I would have taken some damage there. But that was rough. I really think we could have won that match had we not had them draw 3 removal spells in a row. If they had bricked a turn, I think we have time to maybe draw into some stuffs. Few too many lands for us on that one, but again, double blocking there. I should have thought about the Heartless, I guess. God, that was rough. All right. So, yeah, I think it was right to block there. I think we had seen the Heartless, but that was 1 card out of their deck that we'd seen. There were so many other pieces of removal they could have had. Am I supposed to chump at that point or just take the 6? I don't know. Ooh, a mirror match. Zhongzhong's Deserters here. Okay, that's not the worst. I think I still like the Deserters here. Really would like a land. Thank you. They will both have 3 power coming up. Hmm. All right. God, that last round. Sorry. I'm still gonna wonder what happened if I didn't double block there. They can remove the counters so I can't attack well. I don't have good blocks. But if they're gonna draw into 2 more pieces of removal, I just don't think I even have an out. Sure. I think we let them choose. Really want land. All right. I can Sandbender Storm the Submersible when they attack with it, but the chances of them having counter magic are very high. I can run out Compassionate Healer. And then hold up both the reinforcements and the draw. I think I like that best. Freaking annoying. I'll do this before they draw a card, so they don't have one more draw at having the, quench. Alright, now the question is whether I go for that quench with the jet. I can also play this out, hold up the discard. This card deals damage. Or I can do the Abandoned Air Temple. That's rough. I'm not sure. It feels like they've had quench. Yeah, I think they do. At least something. So let's go next to combat and then pass through the turn. Annoying. Just on the back foot this whole game. And I do think they have... This could have been it. They could have not had quench and it could have been the reinforcements the whole time. And maybe I just needed to not play around quench. But if they'd quenched this and then been able to do the 2 and the 5, I would have just lost there. Pretty sure. We can hope that we can Sandbender Storm the Musicians, but it's gonna be 3 power. Alright, that's not the worst for us, I don't think. Alright, now they don't have quench up. Okay. Take 4. Oh, come on! Fucking... I hate that card in Limited. I fucking hate that card limited because every time I get it, I never get 3 cards, and every time my opponent gets it, it's always 3 cards. Fucking Ancestral Recall Unlimited. This is such bullshit. And they have our best rare as well. Charming. Fucking charming. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. This sucks. Oh, I hate this. Arg. Ugh, so much on the back foot. On the draw, I think. But this was... God. Okay. They have a lot of great interaction. The 2 air bendings, the submersible, the removal, and then draw 3. There's nothing I can do. I'm not likely to have any creatures in play for the jet to do anything here. All right, we're gonna go like this. And go to 1 on board. Ugh. The problem is the musicians will still be only 3 and I still can't Sandbender Storm it yet. What? Oh, they're just looking for like a yip yip? Okay. The reinforcements will kill me. Most like... Ah, come on! Damn. Yeah, the reinforcements is gonna kill me because it's gonna pump them before, and the Abandoned Air Temple is gonna crush me. I will only have 3 blockers. I will have to chump 1. Yeah, nothing to be done. All right. I shouldn't play around Quench the next time, I don't think. I haven't seen it yet, so should have just held this up and killed the musicians at some point. Yeah, they just have everything. All right. They outdrew us by 6 cards. Not much I can do. Play first is a big thing. Tried to actually... I don't think we can afford to play around Quench. They probably do have it in the deck. But... Alright, gonna need a 3rd land. Specifically, white would be best. That is not a 3rd land. I think we also missed a land drop last time. And that was really rough as well. Come on, deck, land. Okay, that'll work. I think against their deck with all the airbending stuff, we're gonna play the Glider Kids rather than the Enthusiasts. Make sure we hit the other land. It's not white, but I'll take it as 4th land. I think these flyers are gonna be really important. Oh, come the fuck on. I think I have to give them a card. I'm not going to be double blocking. We need the jet to resolve and kill it. Although for that reason, we got to get them to use the protectors. Actually. Huh. They can airbend something. Oh, this is gonna be rough. They have so much interaction. That's the problem, is if they can go like 1, 2, 3 like they just did with this, which is the stupidest curve that they're able to do, into the land, like... I'm not sure we can beat this with interaction. Because if we start trying to team Avatar, they can just airbend something. It might just be to our benefit to temple up the flyers. I can't give them free draws this whole time, though. I do think we make them use their mana or the protectors. I don't think we do it for Sokka. Well... Oh, that's close. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Sure. That's perfectly fine. All right. Now, okay. Now we take the 2 glider kids, expecting one to get airbent, potentially, or killed. All right. Sure. I think we do this so they don't have attackers with that motherfucker! Why do I bother? They always have it. Alright. Force them to do stuff here. A land is probably our best draw, so we can avatar plus team avatar. But God, the 1, 2, 3 that they've had every like hitting Sasaka on 3 is always so brutal if I don't have an answer. And then again, they do have a lot of interaction. Alright. So I'm assuming they're airbending one of the things I target. Alright, that's fine. Messenger Hawk, okay. Do they have another Airbender's Reversal? I think I have to use this as removal. You have 5 cards in hand. This is ridiculous. Oh boy. Hmm. It's not a land. It's not what I want. Okay. I still have to keep it, I think. can't do Team Avatar and the pump. Probably should have played this out first and just attacked with the thing, but I think I have to keep this for removal. That's a tough call. So I think they can just take this and kill us on the backswing, potentially. Okay. I do think we kill the musicians now. I don't really know whether I can get back in this game. They still have 4 cards. 3, 4. They bounce the kids. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Yep. So we are going to activate. I'm assuming they're going to airbend it, but they could have the post damage rings. Okay. That's annoying. But not the worst. So we killed a cat owl here. They go to 3. Hmm. All right. Even though I pumped it, I don't save it, so. They did that because they have the draw 3. Oh, God. Oh, they have this, and they're hoping to get the draw 3. I don't know what they're hoping to get. Maybe we can get there? Yeah, I think we're good. They have to double chump. Okay. Could have done this turn because this is cheaper to play, and if we got a 4-drop into this, we could do this both, but... Oh boy. Okay. 5, 6, they have to chump. Draw 3 fucking cards! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Brr. I don't know how I deal with that deck. Certainly it's not by putting anything more expensive in my deck, sadly. So we're just gonna pray we can get there. Obviously on the draw is way worse than on the play for us against that deck, but what can you do? They get to be on the play twice. Yeah. What time we get more islands? Alright. Well, I've got a curve. If they go that same 1, 2, 3 curve, I'm gonna be so pissed. Well, that's a 1-2 so far. If they have Sokka on 3, I'm gonna be such a shit fit. Okay. That's still annoying. I can double spell next turn with a Battle Fan and a Compassionate Healer. I have to take 3 this turn, no matter what. I can gather next turn and then Southern Air Temple. Provided they don't have the quench that we did see in that last game. My Kyoshi Battle Fan little duder guy is gonna block theirs if it attacks. Oh, bugger. Well, that's annoying. Plains here would have been better than an island. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to try to destroy the rivers thing. Oh god, we're dead. That was not what I wanted to see there, unfortunately. Has Ward 2? Is it an ally? No. Okay. So if they have Quench, though, I still lose. I think the parrot has to block. Yeah. Alright. Well. Play versus draw is huge, and then also they did have a big flyer there. And I still may lose through this. I'm just gonna try it. Alright, I still probably lose here. This is 6. So I think I'm supposed to do the Compassionate Healer attack. To gain 1. And Scry, because we need to find removal. Sort of. No, it's not gonna be enough. Probably shouldn't keep that. I don't know. Maybe I can Southern Air Temple and Yip Yip and block something. Because I'm maybe taking 6. It's not gonna be enough. They're gonna have 2 flyers. Yeah. Nah, I think I just lose. Alright. They found a ton of flyers, including a big one, and nothing I could do. Play versus draw is huge here. We were 1 turn away from being able to put pressure, but then they got a 5 toughness thing that I couldn't actually put pressure with my burb. Ah, well. Too bad. But yeah, I needed to not keep this. I don't think there's anything that I could draw that would get me there either, though. There's only 1 single piece of removal. We would need a Wrath. So. That is too bad. I can pretend. But there's nothing really. God, that sucks. Alright. That's a loss. I am sad that we drew all but 1 of our islands, so maybe we could have made 1 more 1-1, but it wouldn't really matter. I'm gonna try and kill something, I'm sure. Obviously, this is just lethal anyway, but... they may also have interaction. Like water bending stuff. Or, sorry, air bending. But I ate something. But again, play versus draw is huge in these matchups. And they were on the play twice. They have a good deck. They have a lot of flyers. They have a lot of interaction. It's good stuff. There's... I did get to play at least, so that's nice. But, oof. Some brutality here. A little bit of brutality by the Shuffler. With that other island there, the 3rd island out of 4. But once they put down the 4/5 flyer, I don't think we were getting past anything there. There's 7 mana effectively on that board. Another... Ugh. Alright. You're a little late! I think I still play you. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, so we should be able to double spell the parrot and the deserters coming up. That's annoying. Let's start off with parrot. They have quench, or is this just the clue? I think it's just the clue, but we're gonna still do this. So we can jet next turn. No blocks. Alright, what do I want countered? Jet or the gather? Okay. That was unexpected. What is this then? I'm attacking with both of these. Sure. Okay. That's Lorge and dead. Okay. The question is whether I attack with Jet into that to get the counters on these. I think I do. Because that allows us to get in for 4 and then pump both of these. Jet's not doing much better than trading for that. Alright. Parrot, go bye-bye for now. Okay. And they don't have... I think we play the gather now. I think Appa's fine. Not phenomenal. I would have rather a mass pump, but... Getting that off the board is really important because it can gain lifelink when they do a lesson spell. Okay. Okay, I don't really have sideboard against any of this, unless I want to go more heavily blue, and I don't think we do. Alright. Good, we had removal for the fish. Fish go into the stew. Fish stew? Is that even good? I don't even know. Into the frying pan. There we go. Fried fish is great. Hmm. Huh. This is slow. This is very slow. Because of the Collider Kids, I think I keep this. Oh, okay. Hmm. I want to save this and fetch up the shrine. But I think we just play it to gain the 2. Get another planes out of our deck. Hope to draw non-planes coming up. Play the Glider Kids coming as well. I mean, it's a creature. I'm assuming they have a punch or whatever it is they need to do there. It's a 3/3. I think we keep that. Okay. Because our next play is probably the captain. Because it doesn't matter as much because we have mass pump here. And then we're going to play the jet. I want an iguana parrot so I can block the hawk. Nah, we're going to play the 3/3. I might take a lot of damage this turn. Hmm. I'll force them to use whatever it is they're going to use, including the clue, so that they don't have quench up for the jet, and I can still kill the parrot. Oh no. God damn it. Brutal. I could have played this out prior, got another counter on it. It doesn't matter because the barrels. I can't double spell here profitably. I'm just gonna lose this fucking card again. What is my play? Still this make them use their mana, I think. Hi, Mana Trank, how you doing? Oh, come on with the rares. I've got one. I know I've got one, but like this one into that is just brutal. And they have the rebuke. Oh boy. And I have lands. All right. So that sucks. They outdrawn us by 2 cards and we've outdrawn them by 2 lands. 3 lands? Now 1 land, I think. No, they had the Rumble Arena. That's not true. We have to take 8. I'm just gonna lose to these 2 rares. That sucks. Alright. Nothing I could do here, I think. Well, if they use that, then maybe. Nope. Because draw only lands. Only fucking lands. Alright, let's just do this. Attack with this, attack with this. Untap this. Die. Of course they drew a motherfucking, like, water spreader scroll? What the That can untap their Tiger Seal and mix another clue token and blah blah blah. It didn't matter, we were very dead. They didn't know that we had 1 card in hand, but blah. That fucking sucked. Okay, well, I have no, literally I still have no sideboard against that. I could put the Honest Orc in, but that doesn't seem good. Let's just try to play first and get there. If you are in the US, because this is only US mailing, you can enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win the giveaway. God. Of fucking course, Mulligan. Alright. I gotta put the Sandbenders away here, I think. Pray. But this is a slow start. Well, Momo helps a little bit. Just 1 turn earlier would have been awesome. Alright, I'd rather the parrot be countered. So much land. Alright, that's good for us. Oh yeah, if you want to give me somebody in... Oh no! Come on! We drew the shrine and the journey at the same time! That's so bad! Oh, that's so bad! Alright, let's pretend we can still get there. If they have the fucking Aang again, I'm gonna be so pissed. This is so sad. No, that's bad. Come on. That's not the Aang I meant, but it's still awful for me. That is so stupid. And I just get fucking lands. Why though? I don't understand. Actually, hold on. I should do the Aang's journey first here. Yeah. So let's go fetch up a plains. So that we thin our deck. And then play Iguana. And this fucking sucks though. This, I guess we keep, because at least it's a spell for this and the three drop creature attacking. But this is brutal. So, wait, hold on. If they have octopus form on the Aang, I can't still get them with this. I still have to try this, I think. This is the best I got. Unfortunately, the double here and then perfect mana and stuffs was not much I could do. I don't think the parrot's gonna be good enough here. Oh, fuck everything! I don't even... I can't... This format sucks. It, like, fucking sucks. It's all about the rares. And I mean just like a shit ton of S tier bombs. I don't actually mean, I don't actually mean our little Momo friend here. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just lose no matter what I do here. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. I can't beat those rares. Like, this isn't even really that good, but they had perfect mana to cast it, which was rough. And then into the Aang, into the rare. Like, that was the nightmare for us, and there's just nothing I can do. Alright. Nice rares. That's what other people were saying to us when we were playing with the Mythics earlier, but that's just, it's such a feel-bad way to lose and to win. Well, that's our first 0-3. of the format in the traditional stuff. Brutal. The deck was pretty good too. It had the synergies. It just didn't have the powerful cards, like the seriously powerful cards. Oh well. Too bad. Ah, that's fucking brutal.
Hello there.
What are you gonna do? It was rough in the draft as well because again, somebody like the packs, the distribution of good cards in the packs was not in our favor because we were sending bad signals in the first pack. So the second pack punished us a little bit for that, but the third pack was good. Although we did get some good cards in the second pack because again, white has a lot of deep commons. But oh man. I think we started off on the draw on a lot of those games, which meant that even if we got the second game, the opponent was on the play again. And I think play versus draw does matter a lot in this format. Alright, Earth King is nutty. Earth Kingdom Jailer and Teo are also great. Alright. Following up the Earth King, we could take an airbending lesson. We could take a cat gator and have some fun. We could also take rebellious captives and just stick with the green. Or even Longfang and stick with the green, because that's perfectly fine. What do you want, chat? Do you want Longfang or cat gator or airbending lesson? Your choice. All right, got one vote for Cat Gator. Two votes for Cat Gator, one for air. Three votes for Cat Gator, one for air. Two air, three Cat Gator. Yeah, the air is very good with the Earth King, of course. Teller. Not one of the options. Alright, I think airbending, for what it's worth, it would be a good pick. But I don't mind the Cat Gator either. Ooh, Submersible's too good. Alright, yeah, let's just go with this for now. That's too good. Azula, airbending lesson, waterbending lesson. Fascinating. On a deadly precision. I'm gonna take Azula. I haven't gotten to go black, green in a while, so we're gonna try it here. We might actually end up in black-blue. Huh. I could take the... I don't like Waterbender Ascension very much. I've really not had a chance to use it. I think it's very good with evasion. I'm just gonna take the deadly precision here. Okay. Serpent's Pass or Rumble Arena to fix for the Earth King in a blue-black deck, but I think we also just take the Corrupt Court Official here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this. Keep in the black for now. Pirate Peddlers over Kyoshi, Battle Fan, and Zhao. And the Koi. I don't think the Ko land is correct to take there. I think we need to fill out the curve and start cutting the black that's that. The Ko is fine. The Ko land, it's fine. But again, I think I just want to solidify that I'm here. And the Ko land isn't actually a combo with the Gator or anything like that. So I think we take the actual spell. at this point in the draft. Okay. See what people pass us at this point. I mean, I think in a blue-white flyers deck, the Waterbending Ascension is quite good. Alright. Rebuke or Barrels? I think we take Rebuke given that we have the Earth King. I'd rather be in the green, just so I think it's... This is still a stronger card than Submersible. I also really like the Death Touch with the Rocky Rebuke. We're gonna hope that that works out. Huh. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna take the Captives over either of these. I think they're better. Are we sparring dummy deck? Well, we're not either of these, though, so let's just put this over here. If I have to play this, I will. Ruinous Waterbending might not be the worst, because these get pumped a little bit sooner, and then we get bigger. I'm actually going to take this for a sideboard card. Ooh, Planetarium. A lot of other good stuff. All right. We'll see about this Submersible. All right. I think I've settled into my colors. I love Herbalist, but we're not doing that. I'm gonna take this lovely Epic Downfall. Are we? Yeah, we're a Trebuchet deck, I guess. Got 2 Pirate Peddlers. There is a Foggy Bottom Swamp, and a Flopsy, and a Diley, and a Vinebender, and blah. Alright. Turtle Duck? I think so. Vindictive Warden is decent in this deck, just because it has the Menace. But... I mean, we do want to heavily favor the black, so the Vindictive Warden might be the choice over the Turtle Duck. It works well with Earth King. Ooh, Heartless Act. And a Raucous Audience. Alright. Well, I think we did identify black as the open lane. If we get some recursion, I may run the Sparring Dummy. This isn't really the deck for it, but it can help us find the land drops, not ramp, but help us find the land drops to get to our 6 and 7 drops. Diley and Pillar Launch. I'm gonna take the Pillar Launch here. Ooh! Get in. What? I don't like this card. Does anybody like this card? Is this card good and I just don't know? Meh. I'm gonna take it here. Ooh, Merchant. That's a late airbending lesson. Vinebender. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine in this Earth King thing, but it's not great either way. It does stop some flyers from attacking, which is why I'm going for it here, but it cruise too. Ooh, Foggy Bottom. Those two I wouldn't mind, the Battle Fan and the Indoctrination, but we're gonna make sure we get this Foggy. It's also something we can sacrifice for the 2 Pirate Peddlers. We wouldn't mind Judy's or June's. We wouldn't mind... well, that's actually not a bad pickup here. Brr. Huh. I think there was another one of those or two that would wheel, potentially. Or that I'd get later. I'll then take this for... What the... No! I was just in those colors. Son of a bitch. This fills out the curve better. But we're gonna take the Wall-Top Sentries because it's just a better card here. Could also take Heibai. It works really well with the Trebuchet. I just really like having this card. I'm gonna take Heibai here and see what happens. Oi. This Aang is the best card in this pack. Gonna take the Swamp Snare Trap, I think, over Badger Mole. Oh, man. Do I have any? I have you. You're a noble. Is anything else a noble? Are you a noble? It's a noble! Let's take the Low and Lee! Ha alright. Now, let's take the Swamp Snare Trap. Oh, man. Let's hit it with Observatory, yeah. That would have been great. The Boulder. Ready to rumble. There's also a Serpent's Pass if I really want to run this invasion. I don't think we do. I think we just take the Boulder. It's better than our Foggy Swamp. Crap. The Boulder's ready. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was going to get a few things here that I didn't. We'll see. We still have a few more picks, but... Okay. Engineer's fine. Callous Inspector's actually decent, and this is actually decent, but we're going to take the Engineer. Now we actually do this, I think. We take this to Swamp Cycle to make sure we hit our lands over the Callous Inspector. We just didn't get a lot of actual sack things. So Vinebender comes out. I don't know that this makes it in. We'll see. Alright, there's a Barrels, Badger Mole, Kyoshi Battle Fan. I think we take the Fan here. Barrels is really close, though. Nah, I'm gonna take the first Barrels. Okay, I don't want any of this. So I'll take an uncommon. Swamp Snare, okay. 2 Daily Indoctrinations? Is that correct? Yeah, there's always a chance that I run that against the bomb-heavy opponents. Ugh, okay, well... I was hoping to see more stuff, but I didn't. So there we go. Okay. because I have 2 things to fetch with this, I do think I run with this. It's a real shame if I ow, itchy. It's a real shame if I draw both of them first, though. So 5 mana with gives these life link, the Azula and the Earth King. It's only a 2/2 though. But it draws a card and specifically draws 2 of our better cards. This is a sideboard card. This is gone. Daily Indoctrination is probably also a sideboard card. No Judies and Junes. That's sad. I also don't think this is getting in there. And the Canyon Crawler does help us hit our lands, but might not be good enough here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm supposed to run a Daily over the Turtle Duck, actually. Because as good as the Turtle Duck is with the Earth King, and it's sometimes good with the Trebuchet because it can attack when other things can't, I think I'm supposed to cut this for the Daily because we want to prioritize the black early. And I think I cut a forest, go with this. So this is 11/7. And then also we have the barrels. And this can be a 2-drop creature in like the worst case scenario, I think. To be able to attack with the trebuchet and like play the trebuchet and attack on that 3. I don't know. Let's try this. It's 41. I know. I'm lazy. Sorry. All right. Okay. Remind me why I play this game, chat. I need to draw 2 lands in a row. That's 1. I'll take it. Need another one. Please. If tradition serves, it's only going to give us these 3. Okay, at least I can kill that before they get value off of it. But yeah, if tradition serves, we're going to get stuck at these 3 for the rest of the game when all we need is 1 more. Alright. Glider kids. Glider kids. Do what glider kids do. Untap land for me, please, 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 please. Yes! Against blue... We want Azula first. Because they can just bounce or airbend the 4/4 token. This way, if they don't... yeah, and if they do that, then we still have this going. No, fuck! They had it as well. sucks. Alright, well, I'm building up to the, planetarium. Do I want to play the Rebellious here, or do I want to barrels that and attack? I think we want to barrels that and attack. Okay. Please don't have a removal for this. Nice. So the only reason we're doing okay here is because they are mana screwed. What? Absolutely. Sure. Fetching swamps for the crocodile, but it doesn't matter. They didn't have the octopus form to untap and block. Or to stop me from killing the thing there. They have a few too many 3 toughness creatures in the flying for me to want to put in the, water bending. Might need this, warship or the pillar launch. It's probably better than the warden. And the Lowen Lee might be too slow, although the lifelink is huge. Hey, Merry Christmas, Black Moth! I don't know, we're gonna try this. That's an okay hand. Removal in a first thing to play, and then if we draw more land, we get Boulder. Okay. Would you like to counter this? All right. Kids. One top. Okay. I want them to play something else so the boulder can come down. Okay. Eventually we can deadly in this or whatever we need to do. The boulder. Ready to rumble. No attacks. If they pacify it, we can use the deadly precision. Nyeh. Good card. Alright, I'm gonna get the last card out of their hand, I think. What is it? Oh, who cares? Okay. So this is one of the ways they can come back into the game. So I think I'm actually supposed to deadly precision, sacrificing an artifact or creature, target this creature, because they can just give it flying to get over the boulder. Now the question is whether I sacrifice the Corrupt Court, which can't come back, or the Merchant. And I think it's the Merchant, even though the Merchant presents more damage on the next attack. Yeah, mute the opponent. And then we can play this and do the things. Yeah, okay, good. I do think I attack with this. Their flyers kind of outvalue me, annoyingly. And I really want them to block. So we're gonna do this. Get the little 1/1 value and do this. Hey, bye. Okay. Eating the staff? That's okay for us too, I think. No, stop getting things to put counters on. I mean, those are fine. Do I play around a Wrath? No. Do I, actually? They keep this in play or keep that in play. Oh no, come back! I'm not done! So, the question is whether I play around a Wrath. So, if the Avatar's Wrath, the white one. So, they put all these back in my hand. I could crew this for a turn if they keep the Momo. But they would exile this, put 2 counters on it, be a 3/3. I could still block it. I think I would keep this in my hand this turn. Merry Christmas, the kid! How are you doing? There's been a mixed bag today, as usual. Okay. But yeah, I think it was worth considering the Wrath. I think the Wrath is one of the ways we might lose that game. So yeah, come back here, look at her fancy boat. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's worth taking the time there to think through how we lose the game, and I think the Wrath is one of them. You. Fine. Well, we can remove all the crap. Gonna need more lands, though. You gonna kill my merchant? They exiled my merchant! How dare they? Alright, do I want to Epic Downfall that, or Heartless Act it? Yeah, very rude. I could also just play the Warden. They'd get in for 2. I think I just like Epic Downfalling that one. Because there's so many other things I could play that I would need to Heartless Act because he'd be less than that mana. Oh, interesting. Alright, so they're telling me they have a lot of removal in hand, but then also not a land there. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're gonna give them the Vindictive Warden as a target. So they don't have a Lightning Strike because it didn't pause there. I really don't know why it keeps wanting to keep the forest open of all things, but so be it. I think we're going to pump the court official because they already want to kill the warden and the engineer. Okay, got there. Oh, they're in green. Okay, so the black might have been their splash, or the red. I'm not sure. It's more likely the black was their splash, given this, and given that they didn't play anything, and that they drew the black and they didn't draw the green. Kid, yeah. Alright, so that's good to know. I don't really know what I would sideboard in against that. Green, the Pirate Paddlers are really good. I think another Dai Li maybe against that. The Warden proved to be good there, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that for a Dai Li and go, the second Dai Li and go for that. I think in a green deck, it's about permanence that we really want to disrupt their hand on the play. Come the fuck on. All right, let's mulligan this. Even though if I get one land, if I get one land into another land, we're doing so well. Chat, am I gonna draw a land by turn 2 and then another land sometime in the turn 3 or 4 range? What do you think? Do I YOLO this? Because it has these two. I think I mulligan this. I think it's too good a deck not to, but I'm really sad about this. Okay, that's worse. Sadness. All right, Merchant can stop a lot of aggression. Also gets exiled like last time. Huh. No attack. Fascinating. Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Alright, let's halt our aggression here. Aw. Okay. So it's still gonna kill it. But... I can kill that, so they only get in for 2 damage this turn. Kill the forest. I think we just do this. Give ourselves something to sacrifice to the Heibai. No blocks. How many lessons? 3? So it'd be 4? I think I like killing that for this turn. If I play this out and have no other creatures to put the counters on, if they find removal, it's worse. And if I can get another land, we can Gator. Or not. Awkward. Just one lane there. So I could kill the forest or the Iroh. Ew. This gonna make a cat gator. Kitty, kitty, gator, gator. Kitty, gator. Okay. This is the rare instance that I think I'm supposed to earthbend both on this. Fetch up 2 more lands. What rank are you? We're mythic. This is just traditional, so it's not ranked. Then we'll fetch up the merchant again. And then we can hay by. Yeah, we're mythic on the other account. I think we're in the numbers just because as soon as we made mythic, I switched to traditional because I prefer it. Not attacking with this. There's a number of things they could have. Doesn't look like they have any of them. I don't think I want to show them anything extra from my deck. So we're just going to add this to the board and pass. Because it's... Oh, wait. Do I already have a win? Oh. This isn't going to matter. In that case, I should have played out my hand. No, I mean, I shouldn't play out my hand because, again, if they go, like, Swamp Wrath, that would be the problem. We could get the, merchant back, but we should keep the other 2 in hand. It's just better to play that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Final round for this draft. On Christmas! Okay, and then we'll do the drawing for the giveaway. So again, make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you at the end of the stream to see where you want me to send this. Again, it's US only. I'm so sorry. I just can't guarantee that it makes it anywhere outside out of the States now. I'm really, really sorry. We're just being idiots over here. But exclamation point ticket if you have somebody that I can send it to in the United States, who can get it to you, or if you're in the United States already. So, and if you want to win, the giveaway is for a New Capenna Obscura Commander deck. It is sealed inside this. And a playmat from Dragon Shield. Stitched. Really nice. Chimera. So, But yeah, make sure your Twitch DMs are open because that's the only way I have reaching you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assume that it was nothing you did wrong. Either I forgot or I wasn't able to reach you. You can message me on YouTube. You can message me on Discord. You can message me on Blue Sky. You can do all the things. So don't freak out. I will hold it for you for a long time. I want to make sure people get their winnings. So it'll be good. But the Christmas giveaway makes me happy. But yeah, anyway, actually, for those of you, since we were waiting, for those of you who want to see the playmat better, it's a Chimera. It's cool. And it's got a Dragon Shield logo down here. And it is stitched all the way around, so that's really cool. It was from MagicCon Atlanta. I had another one that I already gave away from MagicCon Atlanta, but we had this one too that I had to wash first because I spilled coffee on it. Okay, let's try it. Got a Heartless Act. We're gonna need some land. Obviously, the Cat Gator's a little rough here too. Heartless Destroy. Alright, I think we do that. This thing's gonna stop me from destroying whatever else it is. That'll just give them another point of damage or two coming through, so I'm just gonna play the Pirate Peddlers next turn, hope we draw a land for the boulder. Yes, okay. Not gonna block here, even if they give me the option, which that might... Oh shit, we're dead. Fucking abandon Air Temple. Bloody hell. We're so dead, chat. It's so sad to, like, see that come down and just be like, wow, I have no answer for that. Hey, Zune! How are you? You'd have to be on Twitch, I think, to enter. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we still do this. It's not getting any better for us. I'm going to lose to this air temple, and I'm so sad about it. God, that's shit. I can't win. This is so sad. When I have this card, by the way, my opponent has it and draws it first. Hey, roast beef! Well, fun to draft or jumpstart. Jumpstart. Jumpstart is pretty fun. Alright, yeah, there's no winning this game. Let's... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna block here. If I draw a swamp, then maybe I can find a way back. Nope. Okay. Alright. I have no way to destroy that land. And I have no way to take it out of their hand. But I can take the other permanents out of their hand, I guess. So, we're gonna try another Daily here. This is rough. Oh, welcome to Magic! Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna curse most of the way through this. Okay, we still had to mulligan again. Okay, I don't know that I can win any of this. Alright, that's too bad. If they get the temple. If they don't get the temple, then maybe I can get there. I'm sad that we had to start down a card. Not again. This is Exile, so I think we're doing okay there. I'm still gonna Heartless, same thing. I really wish they hadn't gotten this, but it does protect their other stuff. And it gets in for a damage or so before I can get online. Arena Shuffler is a Scrooge. Totally. Alright, we're gonna start with the Peddlers. We're gonna hope we get to attack with it and the Trebuchet online. Secret Tunnel, oh boy. One top, oh boy. No blocks. Alright, they may have removal here. That's gonna be sad for me. Alright, that's a start. Here goes the barrels. I need to find more gas coming up. They get a free attack with a healer. I do think I'm supposed to block here. If they have a trick, so be it. Yeah, because if they had removal anyway, there was nothing I could do. This is sad. I wish I had a creature there. And you don't cost 3 or greater, of course. Well, Azula's a good card. Hopefully they don't have removal for this. Why would they not have drawn all the removal ever? Why not? Son of a bitch. Alright. And they get to gain 2, draw a card. I really don't want to Epic Downfall that. But I probably have to here. That sucks. And they might have removal for my thing, but here we go. I will absolutely trade for the Voyager if they let me. But I think they won't let me. Yeah, actually, the Ravenous Waterbending might have been good when... Well, what did we see last time? I forget. Son of a bitch. Alright, well... their deck is just better than ours, I think. Actually, I don't have to block that. Let's go like this. You made a Twitch? Nice! Yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win then. Okay, if I can draw like the king or yeah. Well, at least they used it on that. Come on, deck. A land is bugger. I'll just play it. Whatever. All right. Yeah. I mean, they found the 2 Boomy Bashes exactly when they needed it, and I think that was the game. We don't block here. There's a lot of good draws if we can find them. Low and Lee fetch up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Lo and Lee would fetch up the Earth King. Planetarium would draw us further into things. Cat Gator now is a live draw. If I draw Heibai, they can still make unblockable. I'm just gonna lose. So we're gonna block here. And only draw lands. Okay, we lose. I mean, the Gator on the Jet is the best we can do now, I think. We just drew too many lands compared to them. Yep, okay. 9 lands to their 6. Nothing you can do about that. They found the removal exactly when they needed it. And if they hadn't had removal for that Azul exactly then, or the other thing then, we could have drawn into more stuffs. Of course, it would have been land. But there you go. Nothing I can do. All right, so the drawing, the giveaway drawing, let's go. So, exclamation point ticket if you would like to be entered to win. Again, you have to be in the US for me to mail this to you. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Normally I do all over the world and we do this for after cons and everything like that, but I cannot guarantee that it'll make it anywhere in the world now. Because things are a mess. All right. So we will close the giveaway. Draw a winner. Henroth, congratulations! Congratulations! Let me say ready here. Let me take a picture. Congratulations! Oh, that means you already were entered in. If it said too many tickets, you were already entered. All right, I've got a picture of it. I will message you after the stream ends. Ooh, Raven Eagle, let's go. I'm passing a Heartless Act, which sucks, but... What is that? Captain Saisei? There are a lot of legendary creatures in this. I think I'm just supposed to take Water Tribe Rallier or Messenger Hawk here. This card can take over the game. If you get the legendaries. That's... Oh, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I've never played with this in this format. F it, I'm gonna try it. That's legendary, but we need lessons. Could just do Kyoshi Warriors to find pickup here. Screw it. I'm just gonna mess around now. That's a legendary creature. Wall-top Sentries is just better, though. Let's go. I'm gonna maximize my Saisei. Let's go. Sorry, wrong view. Okay, so I've got a picture of the winner there, and we will be mailing to... I'll contact the winner after the stream ends and ask them where they would like it mailed to. Has to be in the US, and we will do the giveaway again at some point if the person is not in the US. Hanaroth, are you here and are you in the US? Just to make sure. Let me know. If you're not here, I understand we've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I don't expect all the people to still be here. At all. Okay. I think we take the corrupt court official here. Barrels is interesting. Abandoned attachments is a lesson for the boomy, but I don't think we're, like, necessarily prioritizing that with, like, splashing the white off... Or, sorry. Splashing the white off this, or, like, the... Yeah. I want that barrels, too. Maybe we take the first barrels of the first corrupt. Okay. Merchant here over Kyoshi Warriors. Huh. Okay. Yeah, giveaways are always fun for me. I really love giving people things that make them happy. That's my favorite. Hey, bye. But we'll see how this draft ends up here. Another merchant. Earthbending lesson for the boomy. Crawler. Another... Waterbending lesson's the best card here. Oh, sleep well, mana trank. Feel better. Meh. Black and green are the two weakest colors, so... see how this goes. Maybe I can pick up the Daily? No, that was, was that in this pack? That previous pack? I think it was the previous pack. Alright, So I have 2 legendaries to fetch up with the Captain Saisei if we run it. We have the barrels to fix for it currently. Our best card obviously is Raven Eagle. Turtle Duck number 2. This should have flying as well. / reach. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, sentries. That's a really nice pickup, pick 12. I'm not taking 3 turtle ducks, but I might run that. If we go more heavily into white. What the... No! I don't want to. Fine. Splashing black now. Instead of white. Voxy! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Hope you had a fantastic time. If I'm splashing the black, then we want the glider kids here over the June. There's a Rumble Arena 2 that I wouldn't mind picking up later, but let's grab the glider kids. Hey, how goes? We've become a little bit voxy today with our cussing, so that's fun. She made us say nice the horror. I am so sorry she made you say nice things. Alright, Appa's a legendary creature I can fetch up, but it's another 6-drop. The Avatar Enthusiast or Fan or Foggy Bottom Swamp might be the correct picks here, but I didn't really come here to do the right things, so we're gonna grab this. You did it willingly for boosties? Nice. I do apologize for all of you rating here. We did already finish our giveaway and drew a winner. That's like the 5th boomy. There's nothing I want in here. I'm gonna take this and run. Jesus. Well, the white's gone. I'm gonna take another barrels for fixing. Maybe we'll run the black too. Okay, that I'll take for fixing as well. Wait, you're legendary as well. No, I'm taking the fixing. Alright. Full Abzan sucks. I should have known to stay out of the white just because I did pass a lot of white in the first pack. But then I got the abandoned air temp and I was like, I can splash for that. And then I could have moved into white for it. It was fine. I was only going to lose out on the merchant, so we'll still see how it works out, which one's going to be the base. Currently the white is still stronger as the base. But if we don't get enough 2-drops, we may have to switch that up a little bit. Oh man. Are you legendary? You're legendary. Let's go. Alright. This deck needs help. With 2 barrels, maybe we just go 5-color bullshit? And go let's see. We'll see what kind of fixing I get now. Cause like 5-color Saisei? Ah, Merc. How many barrels of plastic jelly is too many barrels? Oh god. All right. Cycle's okay here too. We're gonna take the top. Okay, now what, genius? This is right, so as of right now, the Boomy is not going to be played at all. We don't have enough lessons to make it good at all. Fabled Passage is fixing, though. Oh, so is Rumble Arena. And Walltop Sentry's Toll is really good, too. This is also removal that we absolutely need because we just have the 2 barrels. I'm gonna take the Fabled Passage though. Let's go. Let's go the full 3 colors. Boomy gets out for now. I don't know about this earthbending lesson either. So we have Boulder, Heibai, and Toph, and Appa to fetch up with Captain. This is still a 4-mana 2/2, so we'll see about this. Ooh, a Zookeeper for my 2 ducks. Yes, please. God, this is bad. Okay, Rumble Arena. Bourse. Yeah, it's like Rumble Arena. Okay. Don't do this. I got bored building good decks. And decent decks. We're just, messing around with bullshit now. Well, yeah, the Badgermole's really good with the Zookeeper. The Turtle Duck's really good with the Zookeeper. Even the things that poop out, like, ally tokens are fine with the Zookeeper. Although we don't actually have many of those. Because the ally tokens are just allies. They're not, humans. We don't actually have things that poop out the ally tokens right now. Okay, Kyoshi. It's so bad. I'm for it though. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yip might be the pick here actually, but I'm gonna try and get all the bullshit I can. Okay, so this, and this are gone for now. Beetle-headed. Is there any way I'm rock-a-lanching here? With this mix? I don't think I am. I think we're just gonna take the Foggy Swamp. I don't even know that I'm gonna run it. Cycle, and then maybe we can run the... No, we can't. Never mind. I still don't think that 3 lessons is enough for Boomy. Although we could run Dylea Indoctrination and maybe that would work. None of this is right. None of this is right. Don't do it. Alright. So... What was that? Why you no ally? Oh, I'm so sorry, Ben Next. The giveaway has already been drawn. We've already given away a precon, Seal precon, and the lovely playmat from Dragon Shield. I didn't want to keep people waiting anymore. 5.5 hours in. It could actually be the Earth King's lieutenant that should get him out at this point. But we do have a number of smaller allies. I think the Vinebender cuts. I think the... Sabertooth Moose Line cuts. For now. And then... Don't think we need the earthbending lesson. I think we run this and pretend that we're actually going to make anything happen with it. Okay, so this is 9 sources of green, 9 sources of white, 5 sources of black, and then of course the 2 barrels and the cycle here. I can probably get rid of the cycle if I really wanted to and put in something else. I'm just not sure what it would be. Maybe it's the Moose Lion because we can cycle it for the forest. I think that might be correct. Alternatively, the Ruffians aren't the worst card to put in. Or, of course, the Merchant. Although, since black is the splash, I'd rather not do the Merchant. We could also do this stupid thing, just because reasons. I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. That one went off the rails real fast. Because I went for Saisei. I wish we'd seen an Aang. I think my deck is trolling me. It's like, you wanted a Saisei. Here's a Saisei and nothing else. Good times, Arena. That's worse. Do you not understand how that is worse, Arena? I give up. Fuck. And we drew a land, so it's just... Okay. Fuck. Alright. I might have to quit after this. Arena's mean. And they're on the play as well. I gotta look at the play draw proportion on this, see which one's better. Sorry, I know which one's better. See how far. Just put me in, coach. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. What can I fetch up? Toph, Boulder, Heibai, Appa. Sure. Although here it might actually be the case that I have to block the healer. I don't think we do. Alright, if they have removal for the Heibai that prevents it from blocking, we're still effed. So there's so many things that can go wrong here. Alright, that's a start. Not dead yet. Oh, no, now we're dead. Queens. Surprised they didn't attack with the healer as well. Because my barrels are... That's Ward 2. I'd need another land to be able to stop that. If we draw wall top sentries, our best draw... bugger. Okay, what can you fetch, Saisei? You can fetch the Boulder. You can fetch Appa. Appa can block. Appa can airbend the Heibai and put the counters on itself. They did keep something on top, right? Huh. I think this is the best play I have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. That Benevolent River Spirit has gotten us multiple times in the past couple, drafts. Where I'm like, I'm so... They're on the play, and they play it, and I can't kill it because because of the ward. Alright, let's go to the next game, not show them anymore. So they're flyers, and I need to find some reach. They're all 3 toughness for the most part, save the... Or more, save the thing. So I can't put the Ruinous Water Bending in. I have some reach here. I have this and the Sabertooth. I have the Appa. I have the two glider kits. I've got the... Yeah. That's rough. I also have the Origin to destroy the pacifism. I gotta run this back. I don't think there's anything that I can add to that. It does suck that they were on the play and that they'll be on the... If we get a third game, they'll be on the play again. Yeah, there's no giveaway anymore. Sorry. We already did the drawing. Sorry. I can change the title. Hopefully that'll work. I don't think it's the watery grass that ruins the format for me. I think it's the number of bombs that read I win the game, and I think it's also the fact that white is just so overpowered, and white-blue flyers as well. Like, mono white and white blue flyers are just the two most powerful decks in the format, and there's no beating a curve from them, essentially. Even with some of the wraths. So... The colors are just imbalanced in the format. Hey, Zero Plays! How are you? Alright, here we go. Play first. Let's hope we don't have to mulligan again. Okay. Fetch up a green source. Hope we draw more land, but after we do this, probably not. Nope. Okay. You're not bad? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Come on, deck. Land. Thank you. See whether they trade here. I think the longer the game goes, the better for us. I could wait and do the Earth Kings, but they could counter or they could do all sorts of other things, so I think we're supposed to trade there. Sokka, okay. No, I wanted another land. Shit. Okay. I guess we just play this to put a counter on the Toph. Alright, more lands would be good. They got all the legendaries. Of course not. Of course we can't get the land. Oh well, I tried. Imagine if I could play something this turn. Like, I know drawing 2 lands in a row there is getting greedy after fetching one, because Arena somehow... For whatever reason, if you fetch, like, multiple lands, you'll only draw lands. If you fetch 1 land, you will never draw another land. All confirmation bias, of course, but, like, that's what it feels like most of the time. But yeah, I think with that land miss, we've lost the game. If we had been able to play a 4-drop, the Zookeeper or the Heibai, I think we would have been fine to keep playing. Now I think we're just waiting to lose. Yeah. Especially with 2 pieces of removal there. If we had been able to play something bigger, maybe. But all right. So we Heibai this turn. And sacrifice the Toph. Actually, no, we sacrifice the Earth's Kings. So that if someday we get the, Origin of Metal Bending, Toph can be free. But unfortunately, they've been drawing 2 cards per turn here for 1 turn now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course they drew another piece of removal. It's 3 pieces of removal. Yay. Yeah, well, this just sucks. I don't think I have any outs at this point. Really wasn't a game. In Limited these days, the power creep is so great that, you miss a land drop and you're just done. Nothing to be done here. I liked this deck too. We still have another game with it, I think, but... Really? Alright, I'm okay with that. I have to draw a land. Oh, no. We're just dead. Okay. I still have to draw a land here. Because I can't kill that with anything, because it has ward. I don't know why they didn't do that prior to attacking, but... Because they don't need Sokka untapped. I'm not gonna kill them from 20. Alright, if I play the Cat Owl... I can block Momo. The River Spirit gets... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have removal now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. Alright, I'm done. That's fine. Let's move on. Alright, maybe Arena will let us play this time. At least we wouldn't have to mulligan that hand, but missing land drops is never good. This is not our best hand, but it's not our worst either. Hopefully the Turtle Duck can buy us a little bit of time. We can Glider Kids on 3 to try to find another planes for this if we haven't already found one. I don't see the need to cycle this yet. Okay. You're gonna sacrifice it to... I am fine with that. My poor duck, but I am fine with that. No. So now with the barrels, which is the second white source. So we are going to play this out and barrels and Toph. And attack with glider kits because we're not blocking. We need one more land to use the abandoned air temple. But that shouldn't be too hard to get, and in desperation we can force cycle this. Okay. They can double block the Toph if they really want to. I'm fine with that trade. I want a mass pump here to just play wall top. I think I like mass pump. If they want to attack and sacrifice something to keep something tapped down, that's okay. We can then play this. Or if we draw any land, we can play either of these. And the barrels are online to sacrifice to kill something as well, if we absolutely have to. Sure. Now I'm a little afraid of a Wrath. So I think we just... We need a 3... Yeah, so let's just end the turn. No. So if it's the... So they can't kill this if they do... Yeah, they need 2 more for the other one. Okay, so let's do... Moosey Lion. That's fine, because they would need 2 more lands to do the right Wrath to take care of that, because the casting cost is so high. Sure. Wait, you're not going to sold out the Sabretooth? They must have another one? Interesting. They fear the flyer more, maybe? They might have just, like, the merchant, then can block this Sabretooth all day. Tolls. Or think they can, because I do have a flying. Can give this Sabretooth flying. Alright, they're gonna draw a card, make a 1/1. Or attack with the villagers, tap down the... What? On barrels prior to. If they kill this, they can still. I'm very confused. Don't think I'm supposed to kill this because if they have Heartless Act or anything, or they can kill this Moose Lion. I think we just go next to blockers and see what they do. Oh. Well, now we just do this. Tolls doesn't trigger on my turn. Alright. Okay, view battlefields. I mean, they've got a couple things that are 2. So the waterbending is interesting, especially because they're going to poop out 1/1s here. If they do have the actual sacrifice deck, then the Ruinous Waterbending is pretty good. That said, it's double black, and I would have to put in the Cycle of Renewal with it. So I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think we're just supposed to run it back like this and, you know, hope to get there. But, yeah.
Hello there.
Well, we can win when our opponent does mostly nothing. Yay. I need more water. I'll be right back. Hey, Carlo, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Ooh, we're gonna keep this for now. Hey, Carlo! This is my fellow Magic Jank teammate, Carlo. Great person. You should follow if you're not already. We're in the middle of a slightly disappointingly starting draft. And we're hoping to get there. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy holidays, Carlo. Happy holidays to Luna as well. Alright, so we'll go Zhang's Deserters here, put a +1/+1 counter on itself, of course. Then we will play Glider Kids next turn. On the turn after that, it'll be likely Fabled Passage, fetch up another white source, and, go from there. I have things in my teeth. Well, that's terrifying. Too unblockable for now. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, this is normal BO3, best of 3, yeah. Secret tunnel! Moose. Oh, I fucked up. Why did I think I had 5 mana? Alright, I fucked up on this. I'm sorry, chat. I missed out on 2 full damage. This is really bad. Okay, now the question is whether I'm fetching up a swamp or another plains so I can sacrifice the thing. Getting droopy-eyed, me too. Apparently, I'm completely missing damage. This is so bad. Doubt they would have the destroy target land. I'm gonna just put this into play. I missed out on 2 damage there. It's so bad. That's so very bad. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass, but it might. Finish strong? Yeah, no. Too tired. What I need is some adult juice so I make even worse plays. Alright, well, we got a reprieve here, so that's pretty good. Let's go next to combat. And just attack with these 2. See what they have. Hmm. I technically miss out on a damage there, like with the trample, but if they have anything to block there, they would have used it, and I think they're just dead. But yeah, that would have incentivized them to double block, which I didn't really want them to do. If they wanted to chump, they wanted to chump, and that's great. So something's dying here. Sure. But I like her spot. I'm gonna play the barrels. And end the turn. Mulled wine leads to many a good decision and many a bad one. Yeah, exactly. I think I have eggnog, though, that's non-alcoholic. GG, I'm sorry, OP. Yeah. I just did this to get the pump, and then we are gonna pump the duck and attack. I could have just shot it down and gone, but this was the same thing, roughly the same number of game actions. Okay. Okay. Well, it won a game. Opponent got mana screwed. That was part of that one. Oof. We trophied early, and then like it's been 2-1s the whole way down. Saved 103, the first 0-3 of this format. Jesus Christ, it's been like this the whole entire way. If I draw any more lands, we're dead. If I draw actual things, I can play all my things. I think I have to mulligan this hand. Alright. This is worse, arguably. No, it's not worse. It's just not better. All right, we're gonna scry. I know that could technically prevent another barrels from happening, but like we're not going to be able to play a creature and protect it for a while. So I need to find more creatures. Or I need to just draw more lands. According to Arena. Owies. Well, that's a creature. Wait, this person also has Secret Tunnel? Are we playing the same person? Chat, is this the same opponent? This is not the same opponent? Okay. Oh, look, they have more rares. That's 3 rares already. What's that like? But, oh, because they're gonna earthbend? Fuck. I'm just gonna lose to the Secret Tunnel now. Alright, we do this. And then we kill the Secret Tunnel. Oh no, I'm still gonna just fucking lose, because it's still gonna come back. This is brutal. I don't think I can beat this. It just feels so bad, this format. Just to be like, I've lost on turn 4. I can't. If I kill bounty hunters, they just put the Secret Tunnel and I just take 6 per turn. I have to do it. I will do it, but the problem is I have no way of winning. They can kill the Zookeeper with the barrels, but they have to use both their lands to do it currently. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so they're gonna use the barrels. So no blocks here. Could you just drop... Oh, God. Alright, well, we lose. Okay, so if I go plains... No, there's no way. They have a Reacher now. I thought maybe there was some way I could win with Appa going... So they could barrels the Appa and then maybe could do it, but the Walltop Sentries stop that. I love how it found us in Abzan, like... four rares and mythics. In the top 13 cards of their deck. Nothing to be done. So that's not a fun game of Magic for me at all. At all. I don't have a chance against them if they draw those rares and mythics. So I don't have a, like, substitute in there. Like, Daily is fine, but again, black is our splash, and I don't think doing that is correct here. Still need to draw a land. No land. Have one more turn. Okay, good. Nope. Need another land. Okay. I think we Saisei. Eh. I think it's Cat Owl. Did you tell me the black was a splash last time? Oh boy. I think they should have forced us to block... oh, fuck. That's a 6th rare? 5th rare in Mythic? Yeah, 5th, I think. Amazing. In a horrid way. Think that's the play. If I could have double spelled, I would have, but just playing this out, they just use the barrels. Right, but that was just the Badger Mole at the time. And they could just barrels it. So I think it was better to just attack all and pump. I know, barrel is the tough is fucking disgusting. What am I gonna do against all these rares? Like, honestly, what the fuck am I gonna do against all these rares? And they're getting 2 per turn. Like, what the fuck? Like, how did they have the perfect fixing I don't fucking know. Alright, well, I gotta use that because I gotta kill Toph. But yeah, this sucks. This fucking sucks. This just so stupid. That's 6! 6 rares and mythics! Oh my god! I can't. I can't. That are broken, by the way. We've seen the United Front, we've seen Beifong's Bounty Hunters, we've seen Toph, we've seen Hakoda, we've seen... Fuck you. Unbelievable. I want to get Suki online. I don't think I can this turn. If they find one piece of removal... No, I gotta do it. I don't think I have a way out unless I find a flyer. So we gotta find Appa. That's 7 rares and mythics. Now they found a fucking reach blocker. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this bullshit? Yeah, I can't even win with Appa now because they got the wall top sentries. Yeah, I can't compete with a 7 rare deck that is drawing 4 rares every game in the top half of its deck. I can't. And especially when with Toph and barrels going off. I have rares, but nothing like what they have here. I don't know why you need to. Yeah, the Toph was it. They just got 4 barrels out of it and there was nothing I could do. Shit. I needed to not lose this Zookeeper. So they needed to not see that, unfortunately. Wait, why did I lose my Eagle? What did I block with the Eagle? I blocked the Katara? Wait, chat, why did I lose my Eagle? Oh, because yes. Because I needed to not lose this. That's right. Okay, yeah, I just lose. I can't beat that shit. We tried. We did our best. Alright, let's just concede. I mean, I have, like I said, I have rares in this deck, but I don't draw them in that kind of sequence. And, yep. Okay. Yeah, no, I figured it out once saw the Zookeeper die, then the thing got smaller. There was nothing I could do there, because they can always sacrifice that at any time with the Beifong. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I really don't like this format. I don't like any play booster format these days with the power creep, but especially not a format like this, which has 8 million S-tier bombs. And even though Toph isn't an S-tier bomb, the combination that they got there was just misery. But I needed to keep something there, but again, as long as they saw the line with the Hakoda sacrifice, there was nothing I could do. Because I couldn't afford not to block a creature with it. Alright, Zula's dumb. But yeah, like, I just... this... It feels like so many games just aren't games. Because either they curve out in the white-blue flyers or white, mono-white, and then just crush. Or, like, it's a rares game. And it feels like, you know, Tarkir Dragonstorm because of that. Because there's, you know, the rare decks or there's the Boros / Mardu aggro. And it's just done. Ah, well. All right, epic downfall here. No contest on that one. See if we can get the blue-black to actually follow here. We can technically go into green if we really have to. Medallion, seriously. I think we take water bending lesson over the deadly precision. I think I'm gonna grab that here. Sure, we'll take a wolf bat. That's a really late jailer. That is a really late jailer. What am I supposed to do here, chat? Do I stick with my plan or do I take the jailer? Wolfbat does what we want it to do in this deck because we want to draw cards. But I think that's a really late jailer. Okay, well, could have just been a fluke. You can have those, like, 3 mythic and rare packs that can make a jailer pick 4 seem like a signal when it's not, which does suck. Can you tell I hate play boosters with a fiery passion? Ugh. Brr. I could take the vehicle there. It's nice to make this indestructible on the attack. I don't think that's what we're doing. Or at least I hope that's not what we're doing. First traditional draft, any tips? I mean, remember that it's traditional and remember that you might want some of those sideboard cards on the way. Obviously you want your playables, but make sure that you get those sideboard for any weaknesses your deck has. Alright, there's a beetle headed here too. But I don't think the blue is particularly open. Does look like the white's a little more open than I would have expected. But I'm not really happy with this start. I was going to be very happy if we got the blue-black. I think that's a fun mechanic. Alright, June and Serpent's Pass. We're gonna need this June. I absolutely have to have a 2-drop. We've got nothing, so I am going to take this over the Serpent's Pass. It will suck if I can't find fixing for my Azula, but should be okay to eventually get there. You do the other one, 5 wins. 5 wins is good. 5 wins is good. But best of 3 is just, you know, obviously get the deck you can, but make sure that you remember that sometimes there's going to be something you want to prioritize that is normally a sideboard, or like this thing can actually be decent in sideboard. I think I want the Azula Always Lies right now, but I could regret not taking that at some point. Ah, bugger. Legend and Hama. The glider kids would be the other pick. I'm gonna take legend and we'll see what happens. Because currently I only lose these two and the enter the Avatar state, which I just don't care about comparatively. Oh man, I had to pass the Hama there. And it's unlikely, like it is likely that blue is being cut hard. So I have to take it as much as I can in this pack to be able to run it. Alright, Path, sold out, Aang's Journey. First time flyer. Koi. I'm gonna take the sold out here. I know I'm in black. Would you move? If there was like a good black 2-drop, I would take it here. There's a Messenger Hawk, which is perfectly fine, but this card is infinitely better. Alright. So far, like, these two aren't going to be run. But I could splash for both of these. I'm fighting the black-white a little bit, just because we've done a lot of that today. But also, I would rather run the Azula and the Kuruk. Hmm. 3 lessons so far. The question is whether first-time flyer or Pox Bearers is better here. Because we have the June, it might be the Pox Bearers, and we just don't have that many lessons yet. I could regret this. I could regret not taking the flyer, but we're gonna grab this. Misty Palms Oasis here over Bender's Waterskin and the Crawler. I want the land for this rather than the Waterskin at first, because A, it sacrifices to draw a card and also pump this. And B, the Waterskins tend to come around a little bit later, like you can see here. Freaking scroll, let's go. Alright. Ruffians is better with the June. But I like Warden as a better card. I'm gonna take the Waterskin here, though. Make sure I get that. Alright, now we get a Ruffians. Which, not super a fan of, but it's still a card to buy time. Getting the Waterbender scroll makes me want to splash these less, so we hope we get some stuff to replace, but... And getting the Waterbending scroll when we're so heavily black is a little rough. We'll see how that actually pans out. Hmm. No. All right. I can't take Legend of Roku, so somebody's gonna be happy. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna take the 2nd June over the 1st Messenger Hawk and Corrupt Court Official and Watery Grasp here. I need another early drop. Cat Gator. And Spirit Water Revival and Deadly Precision and Water Bending Lesson and Guru Patik.
Hello there.
Ugh. If I didn't have the Legend of Karuk, I think I would take the Cat Gator here. I think I'm gonna take the Spirit Water. Alright. Forecasting Fortune Teller here over Heibai and Razor Rings. Katara. I now have enough lessons. Well, actually, I'm not sure I'm going to run 2 Azul Always Lies. Let's take Katara. Wolf Bats or Abandon? No, Wolf Bat. Okay, I don't know that we're going to run the white. We'll see. These are 2 very powerful white cards, though. Yikes. Southern Air Temple. No, we want the octopus form here. Damn it. Well, would have loved that Hama. That didn't wheel. On the previous pack, I think it was, where we took Karuk. I mean, this can steal some games. I really don't like this card, and I probably will get rid of that. Wow. All right. Oh well. We needed like a foggy swamp spirit keeper thingy and like other things that I think the blue was cut. I think I got enough of it and it's really good here, but I'm not sure overall. I think that we ended up the blue was better. But I'm not sure whether the white wouldn't have been close at the time. Well, we can gain a lot of life with these. We can side the Foggy Swamp Hunters in against certain decks. Gain life. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. I wish I could do more of this, but I am fading. Oh my god, is it really one? Okay. It's 1:07 in the morning, which I thought I was gonna stop way before now so I could go eat and do stuff, but I'm stopping now. Okay. All right. I am sad to stop now, though. This looks like a fun deck, but we will come back and do it. But I'm going to go eat some food and then wait and then pass out. It'll be good. Damn, let's hurry. Okay, but at least we had some fun today. And thank you all for spending Christmas Day hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Again, we have the giveaway going out to Henneroth here, whom I'm gonna message and see where to send. If this person is not in the United States, I will be redoing this giveaway. But we generally do giveaways fairly frequently on just because I feel like it. I like giving away stuff. But yeah, let's finish that giveaway. I have this pictured already. Merry Christmas! Happy Hogs Watch! But yeah, let's go see who's online, and then we'll see whom we raid here. Let's open some packs first, because we have a million of them. Well, only 11, because when you win 2-1, it doesn't pay out very well. Avatar Aang and a wild card amongst the uncommons. Guess I take Waterbending Scroll? Question mark? Boomerang basics? I guess I think I take the scroll. What do you think? This one's a pretty weak set of uncommons. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Last avatar pack here. We have 99.6% of the set. I would have loved that in this draft. Dang it. I think there are 3 good picks here for what it's worth. Foggy Swamp, Airbending Lesson, and Toph. Because green is among the weakest, I think you probably eliminate Toph. Or you say, okay, well, I think that's going to be underdrafted, and you take it. I really like Foggy Swamp, Spirit Keeper. Going into 2 colors early can be a risk these days. So you could just go Airbending Lesson, but again, white is overdrafted, so it's going to be up to you. I would not actually fault any of those 3 picks for those reasons. But yeah, all right. Let's go see who's online and whom to raid. If anybody has any recommendations, we will take those. If you don't have any preferences, I will make a executive decision. And Pathosaurus Rex is on. Oh wait, Ben Next is on. Ben Next is always a viewer. I've never rated Ben Next. I'm so sorry. I know I offered a choice, but I think we should raid Ben Next. All right. This should be an awesome Christmas raid. All right. So anyway, thank you for spending part of your Christmas with me, whether you celebrate or not. Your Hogs Watch with me. Really appreciate it. We started off really strong, so if you want to see that crazy cool draft where we had 3 mythics, the YouTube has all of the VODs, the full VODs. So if you missed a moment and want to see what happened, or if you want to see why I'm tilting at some points, or if you want to see various Ariana Wham moments that just happen anyway, those are there. As well as box openings and edited drafts and arena directs and arena opens where we win money and don't win money, win boxes, don't win boxes, 6-7 sort of thing. Okay, sorry. I have a nephew. Can you tell? Okay, so I cannot wait to see you again. I hope you have the most magical morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I really hope to see you again for the next draft stuffs. And for the next giveaways as well. I'm so sorry I cannot give away something to everyone. I wish I could. It would be so nice. That would make me so happy. But maybe someday we'll get some more codes from Wizards to give away, and those can go all over the world. So hopefully we'll get that. We used to get them all the time with the tournaments, but Wizards stopped supporting the tournaments, really. So check out the sponsors. You get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super amazing. I cannot wait to see you again. I love you all. Rating now.